These might be homies. How's it going, everyone? All two of you. I think I might actually spend some time at this base today. Oh. Is he friendly or not? Hey, Serena. So it sounds like you were diving into the computer. Multiple friendlies, I think. Oh my god, they've been sent back to the pre-nuke era. I'm getting like NPCs from before. Do you think I'm fat? Oh my god, do we have a female survivor in here? Oh, you're not a female survivor. What the? Knocking on the door upstairs. Where do they all come from? Why are they here? Labeled How to Use Generators magazine. Serena, was it you who told me about the Animal Zone thing? Ordinarily, I wouldn't mind seeing some friendly NPCs around, but I don't know. They're making me easy. Okay. Someone said that if you designate an area as an animal zone, NPCs won't spawn in it. Damn. The gas hog ran out of gas. Who would have thought? Never saw that one coming. But we can't have a Camaro with no gas. God, he just got executed. Run! Okay, so you remember that too? Someone came in with that hot tip. We'll see if that happens. I would like them not to spawn on the roof back behind there in the future. So this is why I can't have all these NPCs running around. It was him. That guy went rogue, dude. He just murdered the other NPC that was right there. I'm getting the itch to do some murders myself. like, I don't know if this guy can be trusted. You know what I mean? I'm thinking he can't be trusted. All right. All NPCs must die. That's what it's come to. You kidding me? I can't put this stupid TV on that. I actually do have one of those traps. I did that before. And it kind of worked over here. But they, you know, they just kind of go for any loot that they see. All right. I need to saw some logs real quick. Let's do that. I don't know what's going on. Why like NPC, like pre-week 1, pre the nuke NPC, like randoms are spawning 4210, breaking week 1 a little bit, but they're dangerous, man. I can't have them out there popping off like that. Wait, anyway, Serena, did you you dived into your computer a little bit, but I think you said you were plugging in, or like you unplugged everything and plugged it back in, but have you tried to run it since then? Oh, okay. And they had some janky setup for the CPU fan. Oh, I got you. Like your desk setup. Yeah. I've done that stuff so many times. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I can't tell you how many times I've like raised and lowered my desk, changed how my desk computer setup is. But every time you do it, it's a pain in the ass. Recently I put one of my monitors on like a monitor arm. But I kind of like that change. But whenever I even think about moving anything, it's like it might take me a few days to commit to doing it. Yeah, that's kind of iffy. Usually the wattage thing, you don't need as much watts as it says, but for it to be below minimum like that is sketchy. And then you said you had a 40 series, and those probably do require more juice if we're being real about it. I actually, my power supply, I probably spent a couple $100 on mine, and it's like platinum rated. Probably 650 or higher watts. I don't remember because it's been a while now, but it's like one of those things that no one thinks about when they're getting a computer, but if you're getting like a high powered one, yeah, you need it to not be junk. Yeah. With that sort of thing, it's better to buy a nice, more expensive one just out the gate and then have it last forever. Not buy like, not try to like skimp on it with something that'll do. Why isn't it picking up all the planks when I did that? That was weird. Looks like we're gonna have to collect wood. I tried to figure out the map issue, but no luck. I installed, or I uninstalled, turned off anyways, the ones that let me like draw on the map and all that, but it didn't fix anything for me. Still got a little bit of the isometric curse here, but that's something. 5 more planks. I was thinking about building out of metal a little bit, but I'm pretty sure I will like fly through my supplies. And getting more metal supplies will actually be kind of difficult for me. I really like doing base building though, out of like in 41, out of like these metal gates and whatnot. One, you can see through it, but I like the way it looks. But in 41, there was like an easy way to get iron pipes. You had to use a lot of iron pipes to like build any of these fences. Like this little short stack is like 3 iron pipes. But I don't even remember what mod. Actually, I'm not sure it was a mod, but you could like forge your own iron pipes pretty easily. I guess I could probably do that here, but I'm just not into blacksmithing yet. At the grapeseed base, though, it'd probably be easy for me to get into blacksmithing with all the space.
Fuck off! Shut up, goddammit!
This is a little bit sketchy because the last 2 times I had them like this, whenever I like swung, my first swing outside the door would miss them. Like that. Okay, that's even more sketchy. That zombie's invincible. All right, we're gonna take the scenic route to dispose of them. Yeah, can't you take a phone? Do you have like Discord on your phone? Sometimes I send pictures from my phone through Discord. I don't know if you have a phone like that, but that's an option. Man, a beefy comp 20 years ago. Shudder to think. It's got like 4 It's got like 4 gigs of RAM. All right. Before we were so rudely interrupted, we were trying to put some gas in the gas guzzler because it is now stuck right here. Hey, Silent. Ooh, damn. I got power supply envy. 850? Look at Silent with the big power supply. I think mine's either like 650 or 750 or something like that. It's good enough for my purposes, but I appreciate a good power supply after I started building my own computers. That's for sure. All right, put the gas guzzler away. I'm gonna need to collect some wood. It's a little bit late in the day and it's gonna get dark soon. So, could cut down these trees. Wanted to cut down those bad boys. Just gotta find an axe somewhere. Yeah. You know, after doing it a few times, now when I think about building PCs, it's like, yeah, I want to put it off as long as possible. Also, I'd probably want like a bunch of money before I did it. Like if I was going to rebuild another PC, I'd want like at least $5,000. Might not even need that much, but that's how much I would want. And it would have to be like top of the line everything. You didn't build yours. You had a friend help. That's all right. You participated. Modern games are weirdly like not optimized. Like Serena, if your graphics card was bricked, you could probably get like a NVIDIA 1080 series graphics card, and that would run Project Zomboid and most modern games no problem. And you could probably get like a used one of those for like 50 bucks. Yeah, nothing wrong with Frankensteining and the little PC setup. Picking out the parts is a big part of it. There's a little bit of a learning curve too, to like understanding what you need from parts and like best value. You won't get a worse GPU than it has. 1080s are high quality. I still have a 1080 myself. I mean, that's not what I'm using right now. That would be my second GPU, but like it would run probably everything you're interested in doing. It just wouldn't be good for your issue is if you're doing video editing. Yeah, you might want something more powerful than a 1080. It would still do it though. Oh, we don't want to cut a branch. We want to cut down. Right, exactly. What I'm saying though is not necessarily to like replace forever with a 1080, but to get you by, you know, like meantime. Why am I so, what the bro? The fuck is this? I chopped down one tree as a max fucking strength fitness guy, and I'm completely exerted. Yeah, you want a beefed up graphics card for that type of thing, but if you have no graphics card and you want like a cheap but good replacement, something serviceable like a 1080 would do the trick. It's like a interim thing. Look at this, I have a new access point onto my fucking firing balcony. Oh, look at him. I gotta get the sniper rifle. Maybe I can hit them from here. They're picking up guns. These guys are picking up guns now. All right, that won't be all of them though. Dude, that's so ridiculous. That could have been a like highly life-threatening situation. I chopped down one tree. Somehow I'm fully exerted because of it. And then bandits run at me. That could have been game over. Could have been good night. Look at him. Look at him. Look at all the bad guys. They're swarming. He's standing still. Oh, they're all standing still now. It gets so weird when I try to aim at the edge of my screen. Like this, like... Hey, dead rabbits. Yeah. Honestly, I felt like rolling out of bed and starting Zomboid today, but I probably, if I would have started as early as I got up, I probably would have been dead. Like, and then I would have wanted to take a shower, and then I would have wanted to eat, and then I would have wanted to take a nap. So I couldn't start that early, but here we are now. That sounds intense, Serena. You know, we didn't do any Charles yesterday, but we had to puff on some Charles today. Energy drinks and smokes. Yeah, well, I do have some coffee. Okay. There's probably still bandits. I wish I could recover these planks. Those Mad Max groups, they come in big packs. Big old packs. Probably more of them. I want to go grab those logs. Take the gas guzzler over there. Oh, we got bandies and a sprinter stuck on the fence. Alright, well, if you're gonna be stuck on the fence like a real moron, look at him. He's jerking off the fence. You're dead? Or are you not dead? I can't tell if he's dead. He's slowly going down on the fence. Have you guys noticed that with 4210 the lighting is actually a little different? The like visibility fade stuff is, I don't know. I like the way it looks though. But yeah, I forgot I was only able to get to cutting down one tree. I want the large branch. Ooh, let's get inside. You can notice it now. Dude, I wish I could use this Camaro all the time. This is so dangerous not having a door, though. I don't want to, like, jinx myself, but... You get caught slacking, and a zombie just walks up and bites you through that. Very easy for that tragedy to happen. Well, Grapeseed does have a Camaro. For the record. But that Camaro is kind of stuck with me through thick and thin. Like, I keep thinking, oh, I'm gonna fix up the Ford Falcon, but like the Camaro is kind of the one that, you know, like the Camaro is like old faithful. She's been with me there like from the start and never let me down. Seven bullets. We'll have to open up some 9mm. Yeah, your computer issues sent you back in time. So weird with the... It's really a wood axe problem. That doesn't happen when I use other axes to cut down trees, but you use a wood axe and it exhausts the shit out of you. Do I have stones up here? I just make some crude stone axes, or I wonder if I can make this one. This works like a wood axe, but I need the large stone axe head. But I'm nowhere near the napping level for that. So that's not gonna happen. All right. I actually don't remember, but how far back is Windows 7? All right. Also, not to jinx myself, but at this point, Leviathan has actually surpassed Antlers in survive time. I think Antlers Antlers was 120 days. And now we're on like day 121 with Leviathan. (2009) Okay. Well, maybe that's not as bad of ancient history as like comes to mind. I hear Windows 7 and I'm like thinking Windows 95. Like another 10, 20 years later or before. By the way, I'm not a huge fan of Windows 10 or 11. What's the current model? Is it 10? Or is it 11? Like sometimes I use the notepad, right? And I'll write something in the notepad. You remember 98? Hell yeah. And then you close the notepad, but it doesn't like ask you to save, and it doesn't really like close. It like keeps a version of that file open somewhere. And then like the next time you try to open it, it's supposed to like be in the state you left it, but it doesn't work perfectly. I wish it would just work the way it used to. I hate when they just randomly update stuff like that. And it's supposed to be like more user friendly or efficient or something, but it isn't. Windows XP was king. I think a lot of people feel that way. I kind of remember Windows XP. There used to be some dope desktop games on like Windows 95 though. I remember being like a kid and playing that at friends' houses. Okay, I had to update to 11 because I got used to it while I was at my grandfather's house helping him out and using his computer. Oh, we got the stupid rooftop jack-offs again. Can I hit him? Oh, got him. I hate the state of guns right now. Why does it act so weird shooting this far away? Dude, they're ragdolling off the building. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, that's so cool, actually. Okay, so this thing where they spawn on the roof is happening like way too often. It's almost like every set of bandits spawns on the roof nowadays. And it's not dope. Bulldozer minefield. I like the like downhill ski one. That was pretty dope. And there was this random ass game called Jezball. It was like a geometry type game that, oh my god. I almost need to build an Arctic entry now with the way zombies are fixating on this. I can't hit them. Look at this. Look at this. They seem to fixate on the appropriate thing here too. They skip my other barricades and go to the proper one. This base requires a lot of work. Don't tell me the battery's dead on this fucking car. 2.2? You gotta be shitting on me. Okay, we have a car battery charger though. Bro, why is it facing that way? There we go. That little vanilla Mustang is important because it's my designated fishing vehicle. I'm gonna need to bring a spear over here. Do we have a mole person over here? That's sounding suspiciously like a mole person. Was a mole person. That's so fucking devious. We must have another one. I don't know where he is. I can't. Ugh. It's true. I do have a different vehicle for different activities, and it is somewhat because times are tough, to be honest. A lot of my vehicles get destroyed. Like my main war wagon vehicles end up getting destroyed. You guys notice that these new fences, like, they get destroyed and everything, but then they become bugged. The zombies just walk into the thing that's destroyed and like they'll just stay walking into it. Oh, that's one of the things I meant to test. Thanks for reminding me. So, what's your experience with the new barricade, Chili? I would be interested to know. Like how you use the word fix. Is it broken or is it just bad? It's funny, I saw in the forums one of the devs talking about it, and they said it's faster actually to use the build menu, and someone was like, no, it's not. But it's bugged. Build 42's motto, but it's bugged. I actually made a video a while back kind of roasting Indie Stone when they first came out with Build 42, and I was like, Build 42 is the if it's not broken, fix it edition of Project Zomboid. Because they fixed the shit out of a lot of things that weren't broken. I mean, it's still unstable, so we'll see like what the end product is. But yeah. If you're not someone who just plays the game in debug mode and spawns yourself everything you want and like spawns like, you know, a situation as opposed to like playing the game normal, it's kind of painful at times. They're invisible? Ugh. How do you release an update like that without like... Sometimes it's like they have no play testing at all before they release patches. Like you make this change. I wouldn't release it that way. You know what I mean? Like me personally. If I wanted to make that change, but then the barricades were invisible, it's like I would be like, all right, we're not going to put this in the next update. Because it's not even like something you can test exactly. And it also seems like something that if they did any internal testing, it would be easily found. Are you serious? Hold on. They taunt you. Is it both barricades? I don't have a plank on me. Let me rustle up a plank. Oh damn, I got 17 planks in here. Let's go. They do taunt you. All right. They straight-faced somehow said that this was like theoretically easier to do than using the right-click menu. Wait, mine's not invisible. Maybe it's fixed, Chili. And I can remove it. Except my barricade. When I removed it, I guess it just went on the floor. That's interesting. It's funny because, you know, I usually like don't really play the game between streams. So if they come out with an update like early in the week, you know, I don't play it until like Friday. And by then, I think some of the problems and like broken mods and all that, it gets fixed. So I don't have the issue once I start playing it. Although there's still issues, but yeah, sorry. The build menu barricade worked for me, I guess. What's this veteran guy have? What you have on you? Yeah, I know. The thing is, I'm 100% sure that they somehow ninja update things without like officially announcing a patch. Or even a hot fix. Mod conflict? Yeah. Could be. I myself run a lot of mods, but this is almost like a zombie moat of corpses. Should be like a trip hazard for anyone trying to assault me. Alright. Oh man, these require... Oh my god. Can you imagine finding 10 iron pipes? I'm gonna have to definitely get into metalworking to use half of this crap. It's the wrong welding. Where's the regular welding? Make metal sheet. How do I make the small metal sheets though? I can saw them. So I can make a lot of small metal sheets. I might do that. How many of these do we have? 15? Take a little half supply. I can't remember if you use a lot of mods or not, Chili. Like I bet I have like 100 myself. Serena, were you already up to over 300 on build 42? 180 something. Okay. So you're a little heavier than me. How many welders do we have up here? 13. That's plenty. Oh, you know what? I need glow sticks while I'm here. I saw that too. I think you said before that you were at like 300 plus mods on build 42. I was asking. I think I'll go to here and then I'll change to metal. I need a couple more planks then. We're thinking Chili's issue with the barricades is now a mod issue. Yeah. I feel like I'm at around 100. Alright, let's... Time to weld. What the hell? Oh, I need welding rods. Pretty sure I have those. Only have one set. This probably isn't going to go very far. Can you make welding rods? I guess not. Yeah, well, I'm factoring that in when I say I have like maybe 100, because Bro, I got the welding rods. Are you kidding me? I have not learned this recipe. I swear I've read the welding magazine before. Maybe I didn't read the right one. Oh, I'm gonna get annoyed. We almost have a clean driveway. Are they still on the roof over here? The zombies are aware of them somewhere. That's why they're walking like this. Not seeing anyone though. They said they fixed the ragdoll like insta-killing zombies if you bump them, but that is not the case. Clearly. I fucking knew it. This tree visibility is such a pain in the ass. How do I look over here specifically to see if there's an asshole, but I can't see him somehow? Then literally a second later, I'm getting shot at. Like, come on, man. I can see that one though. That one's AFK. Yeah, like I know there's bandits around here because they've spawned and I haven't killed them, right? This one's ragdoll is unlootable. I guess he wasn't all the way dead. All these trees, like, they don't have their leaves, but I can't see. I'm not gonna run through the forest. There's at least one more mystery man, but where he is, nobody knows. It's like, it's already dangerous enough being like somewhere like this, but that makes it so much more dangerous. Makes it so that I don't even, like, I'm afraid to just AFK, like, saw logs up there. Why can't I make the bookshelves and stuff? I can't find the recipe because the fucking menu is not navigable. Guess I could make it. Hey, Laggin, how you doing? What's going on in Laggin's world? You've been dying so much on Rat Race that you're on 92-ish. What do you die to in Rat Race? Starving or zombies? Need a little surface, maybe the chopping block. Planks barricade. Small wooden table. Ooh. Small wooden table goes kind of... Alright. I think I brought my tool to smash those. You think it sounds cool? Like, I think Rat Race sounds super boring. I mean, I guess like the community challenge aspect sounds cool. I think the specifics of Rat Race sounds boring. Yeah. I mean, it's the most like nosebleed sort of setup. And then you don't have like the mods that expand the game, and then build 42s in like a broken, like the vanilla base state of 42 is not something I care to play because of the like lacking in features. The aesthetics of it are nice, but the gameplay loop is like lacking. And then what do? Like stick with you know, the base broken game with no mods to enhance it while making it as difficult as possible. I don't know. It doesn't sound fun. Mixed bucket of concrete. I don't know if I've ever found concrete powder. Maybe I need to go. Yeah, it's like meant to be tedious. It doubles down on the potential tedium of the game in like the most ambitious way. You know what I mean? Like it is cool in the sense of a challenge, again, a community challenge, but it doesn't sound very fun to me. Now a challenge like dude, survive a year playing week 1 and almost any mod you want to use with 16x and insanely rare loot. Like that's how I rather spend my time in Zomboid. I guess I might as well bite the bullet and build a door out here. Then maybe I should undo this right here. Undo these bad boys. That sounded cool. Undo these bad boys. Make a more like a diving board type deal. Maybe this way I can kind of cast more how I want in the like body of water. Maybe even build it out further. Reach that puddle. Then build at least a door here. And put up some barricades just so I can hear any bandits who might get close to me escaping my notice. Something like that, maybe. We missed the right-click build menu. Oh, I think I'm out of nails. Must be. I don't think I brought more. That's all right. I guess we'll call it a night at the old fishing shack. I think it's the kind of challenge that isn't necessarily meant to be completed, though. So, you know, to give you something to work towards, work for, but that's supposed to be like sort of unobtainable. If it was like you could use any mod you want, but just like 16x and insanely rare loot, and not those other like guided directives. That sort of challenge would work for me. But like mostly unmodded, the vanilla game, kill 1,000 zombies. It's like so dry. And yeah, to get like deep into it would take so much amount of real life time, while making the game like the least interesting version of the game. I don't see why. Like, I don't see the appeal to that. I don't even see the appeal really to watching that on a stream. I mean, at least it's still Zomboid, and it is kind of interesting in that regard, but like if you want to kill 1 million zombies, like your gameplay loop's gonna be build spear, kill zombie, like sort of that. I'm effing late. Hey Al, you're not late. I just started early today because I was itching to go. To be honest with you, I wanted to start even earlier, but I needed to like actually wake up and not just like roll out of bed and then start streaming, because it probably would have been like, you know, half awake. You didn't miss much, and you can always, you know, go back and watch the rest if you were so inclined. But how are you doing, Al? Technically, even more early than 30 minutes, that more like an hour early from my usual time. Now, see that dead rabbits, what you said right there is like the one part of it that actually appeals to me. I like the being forced to survive in the woods part of Project Zomboid. I think it's fun to survive in the woods. All right, I want to build like a crate out here. I'm still not a fan of stealth, but did I just read that right? Is crate level 7? Wait, it must be because I'm making a craftsman tier. I think you can build crate at like 4 or 5. What? Wait, what's giving you, what's frustrating, Al? Damn, I don't know if I want to build a crate here. Sort of mess up my feng shui. Maybe over here, next to the water thing. Are you talking about Zomboid being frustrating, Al? If that's what you're saying, yeah. And yeah, we're gonna make fun of you for basing in a... What is he doing? Whoa. Oh, I just learned the recipe, I guess. Didn't even mean to do that. Yeah, we're gonna make fun of you for sleeping in a bathtub, you weirdo. In game. Why am I still so heavy? What am I carrying? I guess it's the planks. Your job is frustrating. I got you. You can't play for many hours, so you debugged yourself a start. Nothing wrong with that. And I agree with Dead Rabbits. Like, I never got into stealth because I feel like I need to kill all the zombies anyways. Also, I just like killing everything more than trying to sneak around, but sneaking always felt pointless. Although, to hear Serena tell it, if you, like, lean into the stealth playstyle, like take traits for it and whatever, it works kind of more satisfyingly in build 42. Like in 41, I don't see why you would bother with it at all, but I guess it was still doable according to Serena. Yeah, I know that they, we talked about this before, that they turned off the horde behavior, which is like, I don't know. It's another thing about it that I wouldn't like. Like, I like when they gather up into big hordes. It's some of the most exciting moments. Like in this playthrough when I've been trying to get to Grapeseed and I'm on that stupid highway and then just like hundreds of zombies are hording up, like, you know, it gets the heart racing. I think I still have fish in the freezer. Let's take that out. Take out a little fish for tomorrow. Have a little fruit salad to get our emotions back in check. That's how I usually think of it, Dead Rabbits. I find it in my head canon faster to kill and then loot than trying to deal with stealth. Now, if you could actually sneak in, get what you want, and get out, that would be faster, but a lot of times it doesn't work that way. You try to be sneaky, then they see you. You're gonna put me in a TV because you're still working? Okay. Oh yeah, the Uncle Dave prepper mod sounds cool. I've seen that in the workshop. How do I get a weapon? There's no reason you can't find a weapon even on insanely rare loot. I mean, first of all, your feet are weapons. You stomp on them, or you can pick up a rock off the ground. I find it really fun to pick up rocks off the ground and use like scuffed weapons, you know, and work yourself up to like your first hammer or, you know, whatever is better. That's true. If you don't fight, you can't get bit, but sooner or later you're always drawn into a fight because they see you. And again, like I rather get into a fight than not get into a fight, like ever. I mean, there's definitely an element of danger to trying to avoid fights. Right. Sometimes I avoid fights, like I've avoided fights in this playthrough, but like my general approach is to kill them. I had to be right back. I really got to use the restroom. How does a Alaskanian say USOB? We say USOB, I guess. Hey, Duck. I think we're gonna need to bust out some fresh stogies. Lighting up. Oh, this is my favorite Zomboid song. This is the song that always makes you feel like you've beaten the game. It usually comes when you like haven't seen combat for a while. Yeah, you don't want to fight Zeds in a building. It's actually kind of fun when the game forces you to fight Zeds in a building, because it's more dangerous. Can I not build here? Wonder if I can walk on that. No. Those bandits that died over there might be worth. I think the game might have just froze. Oh. I didn't mean the watch alarm, but I definitely could have. All right, well, we did crash for some reason. The game didn't like me looking over there. You think I won already, Chili? Hiding in the woods and then dying. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that, Doctor. Doctor really likes a clean base, don't you? Dang, Dead Rabbits, you have 3.5 hours. I enjoy building too. The week one music gonna be super loud. We'll go away in a second. You guys ever light up on the sheet rope? This is how it's done right here. This should count as exercise. Yeah, send us a photo. You know what? We're kind of taking it easy right now. I think we'll even bother to wash ourselves. Oh, I forgot about that. I need some more rain to wash everything. I could potentially wash myself at the river though, or the lake. Serena, you say for your stealth that you take a bunch of traits though. Traits, clothing options even, and it makes it like a lot different, right? Than like if I were just to crouch walk around with my usual build. So I'm pretty sure this is another like friendly survivor. And I don't know what the he's shooting at. Yeah, week one's all jank with 42.10. It's kind of messed things up, unfortunately. Yeah, I need like a doorknob and some hinges to take to the river. And we'll take some of these. Can I not get a grab half? Then maybe 2 doors. I mean, like your character build. Character build with inconspicuous and so on type traits. Yeah, there's another friendly. For some reason, they're obsessed with that little corner by the bar. There's another one. They're like repopulating. Every time I log in, there's fresh survivors here.
Cover my ass.
And we have a ragdoll flying to the moon over here now. All right. I'll let them be since the last set of survivors I killed, but they just came back. I'm definitely not in the stealth camp though. I do find the problem with, I don't like the lure them away thing either, where you like shout a bunch, form a horde, and then walk them away from your area. To me, that's kind of lame. And then the other problem with using sound to pull them away from your target is like they come in loose waves, and like there's always like some, you know, stragglers that walk like away from the main body and catch you doing what you're doing. Sounds like we have a mole person over there.
Get out of the vehicle!
Are we good? We might be good. Gonna need more planks. Is there anyone that streams with like a heavy stealth style to see that kind of action in action? The like living in Louisville 16x pacifist playthrough. Dude, this is crazy. Like I have to use Charlie just to chop down trees. Max exertion on a maximum fitness character, cutting down one tree, one single tree with the wood axe. Little did they know we had access to chemistry, though. Kind of reminds me of Don't Starve. You guys ever play Don't Starve? And you'd like feed the pigs? feed the pigs, get them to follow you, start chopping down trees, and they would like go punch the trees and clear cut a forest that way. And I just sharpened this axe too, and it's not like any good. Yeah, the art style of it was cool. It was just a cool game all around. How do you know if a mechanic is married? Ooh. I'm gonna say he grows pot for his wife. Because my grandpa was a mechanic and that's what he did. If he has 2 clean fingers. Dang, damn. I'm gonna have to borrow that one. All right, let's see if these guys try to use the trees against me again. I already know they are. This is a little bit, it's really annoying. Like these trees are like barren, right? And I can't tell that there's like not a visibility like issue. Like it looks like you could see through them, but you can't. I guess we'll sharpen the axe and see if they roll up at all. Remove lampshades. Why do you want to remove lampshades? Oh, because you want it to be brighter. Fair enough. So what are these guys gonna be like waiting to ambush me when I try to exit now? Is that the idea? Oh, they're primitives. They're prims, dude, and they're gonna try to pick up guns out here. Where's your friends? Just hiding in the trees. Yeah. Well, you can always hyper increase your experience gain. It's like the thing to do now. Yeah, it does. But give yourself like 5x experience. There's options too for how dark things actually get. This primitive, when they finally come out of the woods, damn, I need to start looting guns off of the bandits so other bandits who wouldn't have guns won't have guns. These people are interrupting the workflow. Electrical wasn't too bad in 41 because it was pretty easy to scam up a bunch of watches and then like mass disassemble them. Yeah, we need like to be able to light candles without having to tote it around. The new floodlights are great. I always liked using floodlights, but using the floodlights in build 42 makes you feel like the prettiest girl at prom. It's great. Love them. All right, let's do some more construction. Wait, Doctor, if you're big on building, the recent stream should be up your alley because I've been doing a lot of that. All right. Oh, that's still build menu. Don't tell me I'm gonna have trouble finding the metal barricade. You need welding rods now for the wall barricade. You gotta be shitting on me, dude. Ugh. Say it ain't so, man. That's actually, that's actually a little bit triggering. Not that kind. Not that kind. This kind. Dude, winter is for real. Out of planks. The fishing hut is pretty dope, honestly. I want to put up some wall barricades for, you know, bandits to get stuck on. Get our lawn message going. It's just ridiculous how dangerous it is out here because the bandits are gonna be lurking in the woods like a lot. Yeah, I guess I could build a lower and upper dock. turn this into a fishing mansion. Not the gate, dude. Oh, there we go. Like little dock out here. Little upper story, lower story. It's like a diving board dock type of vibe out here. Oh, I wanted to see if I could wash myself from this story. I can. No, maybe not. Okay. Well, that'll have to be on the lower level type of vibe then. All right, let's put some soap away. Drop that soap off for later. Yeah. The thing is, realistically speaking, I don't think Kentucky gets that cold in the winter. So it might be kind of a hard sell. Maybe it does, but I don't really know. All right. Hopefully they have the woods bandits have not found guns to shoot me with. I won't even be able to see them because it's so dark too. There's probably like 5 more in the woods because the primitive wizards spawn in groups of 6 typically. Oh, it does get that cold? I do like this new effect. Oh, here they are. Okay. Came out here to live amongst the zomboids. Don't want to loot them in the dark. Yeah, we're in uncharted territory because we've 4 months and 2 days. This is further than Antlers made it, so we might be seeing new bandits we've never seen before. Oh, that reminds me. It might be a good idea to whoa. Whoa. Is he banging in here? How did you get in here? Seriously, what the fuck? Anyone want some stale fish guts? I like that they added fish guts to the game. That's kind of rewarding to kill a fish. and then they have fish guts. I'm hoping that you can use them in the traps as bait. Haven't gotten that far yet though. With the chum. All right, we'll have a little fish salad, I think. Fish and mushroom salad. Mushroom soup. Map thing. All right. Oh, unfortunately, I wasn't able to restore the map to the previous version, so still gonna have to do scuffed notes, but basements to concrete plaster. I really don't remember seeing any concrete plaster at any of the basements I've been to around here. Damn, we've managed to get back up to 80 encumbrance or pounds or however this is rated. Right, let's raid the welding rods. I have one stack. Ooh, okay, that's good. Another welding rod. The stealth debate rages on. Yeah, Serena, you might have to show us at some point what you're talking about. I'm gonna double check some of these basements I've been to see whether or not they have concrete. Crucible. If I could find concrete, maybe I could make use of that. Hmm. So only if I find bags of concrete powder. It's plaster powder, but that's not what I need. Ireland. There's one or two more basements along the way. I probably forgot to turn the game music on since it crashed. Oh my god. They're just all over there beating on the fence. That wasn't even all of them. You ate, not the whole map is. Just most of it. And we got the guys who get stuck in their little kick animation. Just most of the map. This guy was named Pierre Friend. It's kind of cute. Like Grapeseed. Grapeseed is not a wasteland. My zombie heaven. She's in good condition out there. But I mostly like it to be a wasteland because it just feels right, you know, being the apocalypse. These guys have nothing but metal armor, swords, and booze. And contrary to what people say, it's still kind of worth looting because of these basements. Basements become buried treasure. Seems like there's not a indicator of where I am on the map anymore. There is, of course, I don't know if I feel like bothering with it right now, but there's still nice rugs out here. And then potted plants. You're doing a little home decorating. All right, fuck it. Oh, it's 15 pounds? Bruh. Why are they doing this to me? Come back for it later, maybe. Another time. Oh, the for sale sign. I like a good for sale sign on my properties as well. All right, I don't care what they say. Having barricades in the build menu is not faster. Not until I can do a barbed wire fence. I want to do that for the fishing deck, but I don't know. It has its own tab. Maybe once they okay. Maybe once you can have the building menu like open up like from your previous build position. Actually, I don't know, this is faster. If you're doing like multiples, not having to click again, that's faster. Okay, I can actually lock this door. Must have had the key to those before. That's cool. All right, saw some logs. We'll build a little first story landing so I can wash myself. I don't have a lot of faith in the stealth system myself, but yeah, I think someday you'll have to show us what you're talking about, Serena. Whoa. What if I could make that all floor, honestly. Will it not let me build further on? Build menu bugged. I feel like I can hear footsteps outside of my fishing shack. Bandits are getting pretty active. I don't have any food up here. So Serena, are you saying you sort of have a way to make it so that you don't really have the problem of zombies facing you in the way that you do stealth? Thought I had brought food up here. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. I wonder if he changed their AIs to make them lurkers in the woods. How am I supposed to get work done out here with bandits breathing down my neck? We got a helo event out here. You gotta be shitting me. Probably not a good day for fishing, but I kind of want to see if I can cast where I want to from up here. Let's see where that one went. Oh, it went way out there. All right. No. Yeah, stealing in the city is definitely not going to work in Rat Race for the most part. Everyone in Rat Race is always starving to death, and they don't want to get in like long-winded fights with zombies for the most part. They gotta chip away at them in a more controlled fashion while being able to like not starve to death by eating foraged goods or fish. I mean, this is probably good enough for this. I don't know. I like a little more space. I could almost interact with my fire on the beach from up here. Okay, actually, I have a better idea than putting up these kinds of fences. We'll put up barbed wire fences so that we can see through them. But I'm gonna have to acquire more wire. Coming. It's fucking D-Day for the fishing supply store.
Son of a... Fuck you! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Just fucking die already! You motherfucker!
Who's still alive?
I'm going to be your fucking end! What is your fucking problem?
I need to be able to lock that door, or it's a security issue. Anyone else?
You are fucked!
Damn, I think their AIs have gotten smarter. They didn't choose to get stuck on barricades. At least I was able to see them coming. Bro, disassemble. Not that. The other ones. No. Alright, we need to not be weepy. Let's do a little smoking. I guess I have to disassemble that. Oh, this is giving me like visual dyslexia now. I need to get the barbed wire fence up so I can tell what I'm doing. Right. Well, these guys kind of did a little loot delivery system. Look at all those weapons. Spear with glass. Oh, they had a short mace too. A short mace. The short mace is goated. Oh my god. Look at all that armor. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to be what we do. We're gonna have to find a way to get a locked door here. Do I have my soap? I need my soap. Doctor, if this was your fishing camp, what would you do to complete the construction? Do you think I should build like a third story that's fully secure that I could sleep on? For the most part, lagging. Yes, for the most part. There's always like stuff getting added and dropped and broken by the updates and so on, but it's probably like 90% there. I know with this most recent update, some of the mods aren't working that I normally play with, so like there's that. But for the most part, yeah, and I updated it sort of recent. Which mod? Don't, you can't ask me that, man. There's too many. Although actually, that comes to mind. It broke the mods like shoulder slot. Right now, you can see I'm not wearing my shoulder armor because there's a mod that allows you to wear shoulder armors with like backpacks and stuff. That mod is broken. I think there's a few similar mods that I also use and got broken, like the watch slot. There's like a watch slot, shoulder slot, something else. Those are all broken. Dude, why does it take 35 billion years to wash yourself? Like, what is that, man? I'm getting triggered. I'm very close to a rant. And then I think because I canceled it, it's probably... I'm probably fucked up now. I didn't probably get to like save my progress on the amount I had washed myself with. Yeah. If you had like a specific question about anything you see that I'm using that you're interested in, I could probably answer that question, but keeping track of mods is hard to do because they're, you know, constantly in flux, especially with the patches that, you know, sometimes break mods or make other mods useless or then make new mods necessary, or, you know, it's just always changing. You had to install all your mods today? Yeah, if I say so myself, I agree with Serena. Like, I use a lot of mods, good ones that either increase quality of life or expand the game, but not like hyper niche weird ones that like don't fit the game or are like prone to breaking the game. I don't use too many risky ones, I guess. Unless they're big ones like week 1, which work but are like, you know, kind of janky and change the game like a lot. But week 1 is just, you know, so cool that it's worth it. Okay. But yeah, if you have like some specific thing you're like, is that a mod? It looks cool, whatever. I would probably know off the top of my head what it was, like. So feel free to ask like any sort of mod question like that, because I can probably answer it. Yeah. Let me pull that up. Oh damn, I only have 1.8 sprinters on this. Hey Skylord. This must be an old preset. I usually go somewhere like 2 to 3% now. %3 actually feels like a lot. But one thing is you need your total sprinter, fast shambler, and crawlers to add up to 100%, or it'll be like fucked up and it'll like default to their stock settings. Sky Leezy. We didn't see you too much on Freedom Isn't Free Day, Skylord. You were watching Leviathan, the movie. All right, before I forget, we need wire. We need wire. And the coffee is running through me, so I need to use the restroom again. The lesser Leviathan. But Serena, I'm kind of with Dead Rabs on the stealth debate. I gotta see it to believe it. And there's a few other questions about it. Like, you know, can you survive living amongst the zombies in the hospital for like an extended period of time, being one of them? It was no RoboCop. There is no RoboCop except for RoboCop. Not even the new RoboCop with what's his name? I like that actor that was in the new RoboCop. The tall Swedish guy. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm with him on that. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. And also, again, it can't be like you survive there for a brief, like, I snuck into the hospital and survived there for a day. It's like, I snuck into the hospital and that's my base on high pop. And I just live there, like, for an extended period. Let's see what kind of wire we have at base. This room kind of needs to get cleaned up. This is too much shit to look through. Doesn't look like we have wire though. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that point, Skylord. So let's see if I can use these fish guts to make a little. Oh, where's the chum option? Chum base. Oh, you need sand now. Actual sand. Okay. I could use the sack to rustle up some sand though. Alright, one thing of wire. Okay. Oh, here's a real fishing rod. Skylord, you'd be proud of me. I had to dip into my stash of Charlie to cut down some trees earlier. The way it's meant to be done. Oh, that's a bad guy. Oh, he's shooting at me even. I didn't realize that. Come here, jerk off. Yeah, that's how we do it in my neighborhood. Fucker. Is there more of you? Hold on. Which settings do you mean lagging? Did I set up zombie count later on the days? No. When I started this, it was 16x. I think the difference it was like this to start with a 35 peak day to account for the first week where it's not the apocalypse yet. I wouldn't recommend setting it to 16x from the start if you're playing day one. That'll lag the crap out of your game. It seems to work on week 1 though. We got another fresh survivor out here. Oh, he's a bandy. He's a bandy. Let him be, I guess. See if we can't find some more wire. Wonder if the plane crash has wire around it. These fences. I haven't. Now that's one I haven't seen. I haven't seen the new Total Recall at all. It seems like the junk from the plane crash might be gone. Isn't 5 out of 5 supposed to be good? You mean 0 out of 5? Okay, if I have the key, I should be able to make a lockable door now. I think this basement is empty. Okay, they checked 5 out of 5 boxes. And it's getting hard to keep track of all the shit I want to do. Life is simpler when you're just killing zombies. There's still more of them, dude. Wait, he's beating on my other door, it sounds like. Where did his ragdoll go? Still alive, huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Damn, that sounds good. You gotta say that to someone who feels hungry, Skylord. I was already hungry before you said that. Is ground wagyu code for something? Maybe long pig? All right. Let's see if we can make a lockable door. This one should be lockable. Yeah, there we go. Yo, look at all this security. Yeah. Now, if only I could put some heads on spikes. Yeah, I know it's high-end beef, but I was wondering if it was like super high-end beef, like long pig. Okay. So I still need pliers out here. Need pliers and wire. Can't use fish guts as bait. We got a fish on. This might be a big one. Yeah, huge one. Small sunfish, okay. Damn, I might need to start carrying a real knife. I think I only have my butterfly knife. Probably won't work for this. I need a mod for like throwing them. I don't have a window up here, but it would be nice to just be able to throw corpses like the one like throwing them out the window. Because now they're next to my like little crate and they interfere with trying to loot my crate. A little better. What's that? Small channel catfish. It's very small. Oh, but he can be sliced up. About you. You can't be sliced up. Wonder. This probably doesn't count as sand. Oh, dude. Have you guys seen this? The new fire animation? That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if I like it more than the old fire animation, but that's something. I start as a firefighter. Also, I give myself free points. Corpse incinerator. Go for that. The new fire, boys. Of course, I have an empty lighter. But those would be a pain in the ass. Like, what are you gonna do? Transport bodies to the morgue? Maybe in a role play with like not a lot of bodies, that would work. Oh, sorry, Lagan. Yeah, I play as a firefighter, and I usually give myself a few trait points depending on the situation. Like on this playthrough, I have I don't know, some free trait points. So did you still not get it? I said free trait points. Yeah. The problem with the base game right now is like the balance is, you know, not great. So I do rebalance the game a lot with like my mods and settings, but there's not a lot of negative traits that are like all the negative traits are like very oppressive. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't want to take any of them to like set up my game. So but for the most part, I have to give myself free trait points. And then also I used to always take one free trait point so I could take Speed Demon without having to balance it, because it was always just 1 point. Yeah. We need to be able to put bodies in trunks and on butchering hooks and heads on spikes. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think they intended to like remove that. It was more of a byproduct of how they redid corpses with the corpse move mechanic, where you can move corpses. I don't believe these houses here. That house has a basement, but not these other ones. And I've been in that basement. I don't recall it having anything good. These houses could have basements, but I don't really want to wrestle the zombies out here for it. Ooh, you got a Jeep over there. Trying to refresh the old ticker, Skylord. Yeah, I could see that being frustrating. All right, one of my best chances for getting wire might be dismantling old junkers. But the zombie presence is pretty heavy in the Fallout zone still. Kinda need a welder's mask off of somebody. Someone can spot me a welder's mask out here, surely. Bashing your head on a wall. There we go. Alright. Let's see about dismantling this old junker. Let's see if it produces wire or not. Well,
Son of a!
might as well deal with these assholes.
You dumb cunt!
God, I hate 9mm with a passion.
Don't fuck with me!
Put some clothes on. Degenerate.
Piece of shit!
Aiming at the feet never fails. I haven't altered effortless towing as far as I know, so default. All right, let's see if this nets us some wire. Yeah, I can. I only changed respawn settings after peak day, so that basically so that the population wouldn't be messed up, because it can get messed up if you turn respawn off before peak day. Guess we have a rally group size of 500, not 1,000. And I think redistribute, yeah, it's 12 by default, but at some point I changed that. All right, let's see if we still have basement animals or not. Oh, that's a lot of 9mm. clear all. Oh wait, Piggy's still here. Did I do anything to bandit settings? Not really. I think I lowered their shooting ability. I have like a slightly increased bandits multiplier. I turned off bandit kill counter because it messes with your UI. I unclicked this for some reason. I think it's so that they can spawn further away. And I put them on stormtrooper mode, but it doesn't really make them shoot you any less. They still have a pretty easy time shooting you. What about over here? You might have some wire in the drawers here. I think I might have changed the armor multiplier at some point that they're talking about. Damn. It is hard to get wire in the apocalypse. There's got to be something I can dismantle for it, though. Like fences. Probably have to go dismantle fences. Basement pig does live, one of them. This is my random zombies. I would kind of recommend doing between like 2 and 3% on the sprinters. And these four need to add up to 100%, or it won't take and it'll default to the regular options. And then I left the rest normal. You can do smarts here and make some of them able to open doors. And if you wanted to make some like really weak and others tough in a more controlled fashion, you could also do that here instead of the basic sandbox options. I like this place better when they had Forge Machete Blade. Maybe I should read that. Oh, I forgot about... Okay, I have all these knives back at base that I crafted. I might be able to make a few more spears. A lot of pig shit in here. In your drag racer playthrough, you left them at default. Are they shooting the shit out of you? Or were they? When you could still play it? I think I just killed my chicken. I just ran over my own chicken. This was the basement chicken, my first basement chicken. Sorry, number 1. You're going to become number 2 now. You shouldn't have left the basement, what can I say? Well, hopefully it rains enough that I can take a bath. Don't forget to remind me that I need to remove this eye patch before I do anything real, because eye patches are a big handicap, actually. Might as well remove it now. In build 42, you really have to choose between like drip and being able to kill shit. Oh yeah, I remember that. Get knocked off your bike. All right, looks like meat is back on the menu. A little animal brain there, a little chicken skull next to the pig skull. Oh shit, look, the pig head has rotted. Drop some feathers over here. Okay, I think I might be able to use these scrap metal knives. Might be able to use those scrap metal knives on my spear production. Skylord, have you seen that spears are now like super overpowered? They reversed their spear philosophy. I kind of don't think it'll last very long. Oh yeah. We'll show you. They are now like far and away the best weapon, way better than everything else. Using anything. Now I imagine the base wooden spears are still super fragile, but if you can duct tape a knife to the end of a spear, they go crazy. They should be good. They should be good, I agree. And in build 41 they were good, but then they were like, this is too good, and they nerfed the shit out of them. So it's just weird that they're insanely good now, you know? Can I not do like a max craft on this? I can only craft one at a time. Oh, this is so annoying. Come on, dude. It's gonna, if I want to sharpen all these knives, it's gonna default back to scissors, and I'll have to. That's, you're killing me with this. It's a work in progress. It'll be good. It'll be good someday. I'm just saying, I'm still amazed that spears... I don't know what the philosophy was, making them suck ass to now being like head and shoulders way better than everything. I feel like they can't mean them to be this good. Like by next patch, I'll be surprised if by next patch they're not like at least nerfed to a degree. Yeah. Like I halfway don't even want them to be this good. Like if they were as good as they were in build 41, like I have no problem with the build 41 meta. But I was like, you know, like level 0, level 1 spears, one-shotting everything. They were very good. Just off rip now. All right, how many? I can make 3 of these with my scrap metal knives. Oh, that looks cool. Oh yeah. All right. I don't know if Skylord's eating his meat now or whatever, but I think tomorrow I am going to head out to the front lines of Grapeseed. Actually, not all the way to Grapeseed, but the highway. I need to do some killing. We're going to take that with us. We're going to finish reading First Aid. Phrasing. Yeah, phrasing. Oh. Wait, it's snowing. It was for a second. Damn. I'm actually kind of excited for the snows to fall and cover the ground. I never use sus phrasing ever. Drugs are greater than the horns of power. How dare you? Could have totally survived this long without drugs. I am scandalized by that statement. You just put it in the oil? Okay. And drugs are greater than wizards. Well, I just scarfed down a banana. Yeah, I was about to say that. I'm curious to see what they what they throw at us next. Wow, that spiked shin guard is heavy. We're unequipping that. Damn, kind of fucks up the drip though. What else we got to put on our shins? We're putting this back on. Can't live without it now that I'm used to it. They get even more post-apocalyptic? Right, to the front lines we go. Yeah, let's get some death cult action. And go for some of that. Yeah, I would like to see that too. We have to get there first. If we can get there. Think about how awesome that would be though. To survive a year. I mean, that would sort of be like an anniversary present, right? For surviving that long. Yeah, if I survive that long too, maybe I'll have enough time to break into the secret underground part of the military base, see what's down there. Maybe someday I'll find the intermediate mechanics magazine and actually be able to work on my vehicles. Might be bandits here in the woods still. Don't remember if I killed them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's the best bet because there will there will always be big groups of zombies, even there. And it'll be a less loot dense environment while still having a lot of zombies. My best bet really is getting to Grapeseed. Yeah. Yeah, we've been chilling for a while now, improving the base, so we need a change of pace. Yeah, well, Grapeseed is gonna be loot heaven. I guess they filled in over here, huh? Alright. It's not the time for vehicle mechanics to stop working.
You are fucked!
Skylord, if you're watching, this is the spear sample. Spears are now beyond S tier. They graduated straight all the way to God tier. Everything else is fucking clown shoes compared to the 42.10 spear. The character's moving kind of funny. Even spear in a fence fight situation is good. That's the new thing right there. Spear plus fence. I'm only level 2 spear, but everything's been one shot. Yeah, one-shotting left and right. It's crazy. It works good with the fence because you can hit them before they even get to the fence and one-shot them as well.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Yeah, but you remember that isolated set of houses had a bunch of zombies there? It's a lot of work to get there, and then it's not loot dense, and then it's a lot of work to fight through those zombies. But this guy with this setup could kill the zombies there, especially with spears. You can actually kill a lot of zombies now because you have spears. Spears right now are what guns should be, which is, it's silly like their balancing philosophy. Like guns, the fact that shotguns could slaughter everything in build 41 was dope. It had a sensible gameplay loop to it where, yeah, you find a shotgun, you find enough shells, and then you can kill zombies fast. But the way to balance it isn't to make shotguns suck. It's to make them hyper rare, and you know, you have to work to get the amount of shells to be able to do that. Triple S tier, yeah. Or maybe just SS tier. Leaf Spring Spear. I'm not saying they shouldn't be good weapons. I think they should be good, but they went from, this is beyond good.
You are fucked!
This is better than they ever were on build 41. It's not like I'm a high-level spear user at this point either.
You got some kind of fucking problem? What is your fucking problem?
Away from the truck.
Piece of shit!
They're frozen. That's their problem. Imagine dying as a clown in the apocalypse. Fuck off, zombies.
Shut up, goddammit!
It can't be any worse than living as a clown. That's a good point. I didn't think of it that way.
What is your fucking problem? I'm going to be your fucking end! Just die already! You dumb cunt!
Now, 41 spears did have the problem where you could get stuck in an animation, which you would not want.
You are fucked! Hey, cocksucker!
Like, imagine Skylord, imagine getting Skylord strong, like getting hopped up on a few of your little helpers and then just using a spear all day. You could maybe unironically kill 1,000 zombies, depending on how many spears you had on you.
Fuck you! You motherfucker! Fuck you!
You gotta watch out for the zombie landmines lagging if you're playing week 1.
Son of a!
You gotta defuse them very carefully.
What is your fucking problem?
Cannibal bandits. Is it the bandits are cannibals, or you eat the bandits?
You motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker!
And I haven't had a whiff of Xannies, though, Skylord, in like a million years. And no matter how many reprobate, degenerate zomboids I kill, none of them are holding weight. They're always holding like the type of giggle juice I'm not interested in. We just need a little something to take the edge off. That's it.
Son of a bitch! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Just die already!
Jang, tell us. Yeah, I wish mods for 41 were on 42, but there's really only a couple that I'm missing at this point. But tell us about that cannibalism mod. I need a good cannibalism mod so I can like hang a human corpse on a butchering hook.
What is your fucking problem?
It's like one of my dreams.
Son of a...
That's a new type of bandit. Okay. These guys are new. Look at them. Big on the magazine armors. Still crafted weapons.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Magazine maidens, maybe. Hello? Muldra, where dreams come true. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the suicide bandits for a while. I don't think they're active anymore. Not entirely sure though. I was in one of those party houses one time and it was completely like just filled to the brim with people. And then a suicide bomber targeted the house and killed me and everyone in it. I thought that was kind of fun. We might have to do a little rock just to increase our happiness. Yeah, these guys have the saw blade axe. But at the two-hand. Two-hands suck. Metal. Oh, this, I could use this to chop down some trees. He has a jar of northern lights. What an animal. Garbage bag tank tops. So they're into the garbage bag clothing. That's these new guys' like deal. Garbage bag plus magazine armor. Oh shit. Wait, this seems kind of good.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh yeah, Kentucky, summer, garbage clothing. Supper yummy. All right, just make our mouths water, why don't you? Oh, you know what feature I wish they... It might be hard for them to like get rid of, but I wouldn't mind if when I turned and I was looking at my inventory, it didn't change like what this didn't change to what I was looking at, but stayed on what I was already on. Makes it kind of hard. Sweet and salty. I gotta be honest, salt is like my favorite flavor when it comes to eating. I put salt on pretty much everything.
Cocksucker!
I mean, salt's good on like candy and dessert.
Just fucking die already! You are fucked! Bastard! motherfucker! Shut up, goddammit!
Salt is an ingredient, not a spice. Feels like a distinction without a distinction.
Just die already! Fuck you!
Oh no, you definitely add it after it's cooked. And what about when you aren't cooking something? It's being prepared without being heated. For instance, one of my favorite things is coarse sea salt on like salad, or coarse sea salt in like homemade desserts that also aren't cooked.
Just die already!
And I don't mean like any kind of salt, like Morton's regular, like fine grain table salt. Like I wouldn't enjoy putting that on almost anything, but I'm talking about like coarse, maybe even not that coarse, finer grain sea salts. But for the most part, I like little coarse gray squares. Obviously it goes well on meat. Any sort of cooked vegetable as well. I mean, basically everything. Everything tastes way better like that.
Fuck off!
Fucking asshole. Might be more of them in the woods. I forgot. It's not just zombies in the woods here, but bandits living amongst the zombies. They're on that Serena style stealth gameplay. Live amongst the zombies with no problem type of attitude.
Don't fuck with me!
Guy has a smiley face hat.
Motherfucker! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You motherfucker, just try it!
We're getting queasy. Time to bring out the heavy artillery.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Have too many noodles. Don't know what's going on. Even the machete isn't as good as the new spear when it comes to one-shotting Zeds. And then the machete doesn't have the range, of course.
Asshole! Cocksucker! Fuck off!
Gathered around the truck when I wasn't looking, huh? Jang, are you not able to be a cannibal? Probably won't surprise you, but I would find tofu a strange thing to eat. The great Tenpenny would say. Yeah, that's why they started calling this guy Leviathan. He just likes killing. And basically, but not identical. Yeah, there's definitely cannibal mods that are broken by the most recent updates. That's what prevented me from ever trying the cannibal mods, because I saw they weren't up to date. Yeah, I would kind of debate whether or not it's actually healthy, but that's not neither here nor there. Yeah. Skylord, have you read the Three Musketeers? Like the original Three Musketeers? forgot to bring a book up here, didn't I? Motherfucker. Yeah, she had certain assets that made it worth call you shallow. The Skylord, you're shallow. And I don't mind. Oh my god, the zombie landmines right here. Notice the zombies are still crossing the street up over here. They just don't stop. They're just non-stop migration along this highway. No matter what I do. Okay. So there's it's D'Artagnan whenever he's pursuing, like, I can't remember who it is. And they keep, the way he uses the word love is like, means like not our Hallmark version of love, but like it literally means like having sex. I found that part like so amusing. Why is this one in such bad condition? Thought I repaired these. You like the Count of Monte Cristo more? It was more of Grimm's story. Dude, the Charlie Sheen Three Musketeers was a fun watch. Thank you, 90s. Oh, it's so dark now. Look at that glow stick vibe. Oh, dude, Kiefer Sutherland too. I forgot about him.
Hey, you! Fuck you!
Are they just not gonna come? Like, they're on the edge of my sight. I know they're there. Like, what is this guy? I just yelled 3 times and that zombie does not care. Wonder if reusing this knife would actually be worth it. It's like in decent condition. Still got a couple hours left on our drug trip, but I guess we'll head home because it is so god-awful dark. Yeah, Oliver Platt. Still got some work to do on this stupid highway. This highway is almost impassable at night because there's just so many zombies migrating on it just constantly. Like, what is this? It's like I didn't kill zombies here all day. Running low on gas in this bad boy. Need to find the Suburbo. It's out here somewhere. Thought. Is it not out here? There it is. There's the Suburbo. The Burbo will have gas. Suburbo? Okay. Suburbo has gas. So I guess it goes Primitive Wizard Bandits, Mad Max Bandies, and then it goes Trash Bag Bandies. The more you know. Around 4 months in, 4 months plus, we get Trash Bag Bandies. You know what else is cool about turning off your HUD while you're playing is this little thing. I mean, it really does escape your notice, bottom right-hand corner, but like that's annoying to have the game version on the screen in your HUD. Oh, you've had them get stuck, like what just happened to me, but they get stuck. I actually think I've gotten stuck once like that. Yeah, I might have to dabble in that mod. But I mean, what I end up doing is always just turning the HUD off, which gets it. Honey, I'm home. Nothing like nice, clean, home away from home rooftop base with running water. Yeah. You gotta graduate to the HUD-less zone. I mean, just look at this. No HUD. Think of the immersion. HUD, it's ugh. I mean, it's useful, obviously, and it's not like an ugly HUD in and of itself, but there's that, and then there's this. No comparison. No comparison whatsoever. Do you have the rope on the restrooms? Sorry, Al. I'm not quite sure what you are asking. This is my escape hatch. What I did was break a hole in the roof and then put up those fences, and then yeah, I dropped a sheet rope escape hatch. Basically, there's no stairs, right? There's no stairs, so nothing can get up here. So I can be AFK and I'm safe. No zombies, no bandits. It's my escape hatch. It's so that I'm safe up here. Mostly so that zombies are, well, it's more for bandits, so that bandits won't kill me in my sleep. It's also something people do to prevent zombies from doing that, but the zombies aren't as dangerous in that way. Bandits are, though. And also, it gives you the added benefit of being able to, like, go AFK without pausing. Oh, interesting. I never had any lag myself, Serena, turning off the UI, but... Yeah, I could have answered it differently. I could have answered it in like an Anthony Bourdain sort of way. That was my cover answer, not the real answer, Al. Ooh, I guess we're hungry. Yeah, honestly, I've done this HUD thing for a long time. Haven't had that. But yeah, that kind of sucks, because then you wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Hey, Chili. Anthony Bourdain had a cool personality. He was fun to watch. I mean, you could probably... I mean, his thing was food, right? But you could probably watch him and do almost anything. He was entertaining. All right, why am I so heavy, man? What's going on here? Plus, why am I over 20? Probably this. Yeah, you would think that removing stuff makes less lag. Then you would be wrong. Well, I don't have, I meant to bring reading material before I came out here. And a little LSD goes a long way when you're clearing zombies with the narcotics mod, it seems like. But Ritalin's a real powerhouse. Gets rid of all your negative moodles. Might pack a little RIT. Alright, I guess we're not tired enough to sleep, so we'll keep reading Masonry. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And the smack kind of kept me up late. See if we still can't sleep. We're gonna have to do a double dose of druggery, I think. We're gonna have to play the game like Serena today. Double dose of druggery. Stay up all day, killing zombies. We'll pop some RIT when we get sleepy. Looks weird when you fast forward and move your character now when you're chopping wood. Sawing logs, I mean. Hopefully I have some nails out here. I want to build some more phone booths along the roadway since the Zeds are so persistent out there. I do have nails on me though. Okay, I guess we're good on that. Open a little bolognese. Proper burglar. Okay, how about I play a burglar, but without the burglar, and it's just a max strength, max fitness firefighter, but with the drug addictions. That's close enough, right? But with the addictions. I mean, I've already explained why I have to play as a firefighter all the time. It's quality of life. Like, playing less than max carry weight is like excruciating to me. Not trying to be dramatic, but it's like it really bothers me. That generator will go forever because I don't really have much going on right there. You guys think I can make it all the way there driving like this? Probably die. Yeah, and some of them you weirdly don't get tired. Like I pop one tab of chems and then don't sleep all night. And I'm still not tired. It seems like a predetermined migrate point right there. Zombies are obsessed with that spot. Of course, there's a hostile assault right now. Can't even let me get set up. gonna leave this Suburbo running just in case. In case I get shot in the foot and have to limp somewhere. Sorry to hear that, Chili. That's annoying. Alright, the zombies are getting pulled north. Needing to use to function. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun, obviously. Find that brick and have God take me by the hand. And Jesus take the wheel. I'm really finding it annoying that I can't approach those woods right now. Oh yeah, that's a good guess. 360 vision might be it. Drag Racer's been one of your most fun runs. It's kind of saying a lot, considering how far back you go. Oh, they have a gun up there. Oh, that's not good. I wish they would do something about vision through trees. Like, there's no foliage in these trees, man. Whatever. We're gonna move beyond this point. Don't want to be held captive to these annoying bandits in the woods for like all day. They'll just ambush me later, I'm sure. They look like they might be a new group of survivors also. Do you have an AK? I want to kill him so bad. We're not that deep in the woods. Like, what is this migration, dude? How do I kill this many zombies in this area and there's no end to them at all, ever? They just keep coming and coming, non-stop coming all over the place. Like, this is like pretty fucking far from Grapeseed. I'm not even to the Riverside juncture yet. Or not Riverside, but Rosewood. And lest we forget, I did Molotov over 2,000 zombies here. Like what is here that there's so many zombies here? This is like a random spot on the highway. The axe is at. Jesus, I hate 9mm. Snow Beetle. Thanks for the raid. Officer on deck, as they say. Yeah, innocent man. He wasn't up to anything sketchy at all. He wasn't just trying to herd a group of zombies at me. Snow Beetle, have you seen the new spear? The new god tier spears? I am Snow Beetle, and you are not. Hi, Michelle. How's everyone doing tonight? How's it going, Cat Powers? Raid Direct. We're just on the Trail of Tears to Grapeseed right now. Oh my god. We'll just watch for a little bit. I'm kind of in a low-key showdown with some gunned up bandit. And some more just showed up apparently. That's not good. Let me try to reposition. Spears are now far and away way better than absolutely any other weapon in the game. Yeah, it's like a 99% one-shot rating. I'm sure that like the regular crafted wooden spears still suck. Like, I mean, they probably are fragile, but like you put a knife on the end of a spear and it goes crazy. And that's at low spear skill. Yeah. I'm sure with multi-hit with multi-hit you would be a zombie slaying Jesus. Let's go up here to my other fence trap. Maybe demonstrate. Although there's not a lot of zombies around it. We'll park and walk down. Yeah, the fact that she calls them everybody pre-zombies is kind of sus. I've been using spears a lot because of how good they are. So I'm like spear level 3 now, but that doesn't matter. It just kills everything. It's also good with fence fighting.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Build a little fence over here. I've never seen a spear book. I don't think there is. Ugh.
You motherfucker, just try it!
There you go, doctor. One for the road.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
They're not only on par with the katana, they're better than the katana. Like they're hands down way better than everything. And it's good with fence fighting too, because you can actually hit them before they even get to the fence. Probably one-shot them. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Ridiculously strong, especially compared to what they were like you know, a couple weeks ago before the patch. This is like the most populated area of zombies I've ever seen in my entire life, including the Crossroads Mall and St. Peregrine's Hospital on 16X. This little juncture outside of Rosewood. The zombies are like crossing here all day and all night without end. I would be surprised if the spear is still like this on the next patch that comes out. I mean, I'm surprised that it's like this at all now. All right, it's late enough in the day to take some RIT. You know, I don't know if you're still here, Snow Beetle, but it's hard to find people to host without you streaming after me. Like what? Like why? What is this? I literally burnt like 2,000 zombies to death right here. This is just a random spot on the highway.
Asshole!
As well. But I need it to be cleared because I can't easily drive between like here and Grapeseed at night. It's too dangerous. Zombies just continuously crossing the road. my lighter. Guess we're out of spear for today. We're gonna have like a mile length of dead corpses eventually between here and Grapeseed. We're trying to use the south side of the road for corpses and the north side for driving, if we can. The more I kill, the more there just is, though. I need that hatchet. The Red Road of Leviathan. Skylord, you really have a knack for names. Titles. And then periodically bandits show up along the Red Road of Leviathan and they make matters worse. Ugh. Even the fabled machete doesn't really hold a candle to the new spear. As good as the fabled machete is. The spears do still have a little bit of like exhaustion to factor in, but not as big a factor for me because I'm max fitness. Take out this mine before it explodes. Oh, we got aggro again. Fence fighting got fixed a little bit, thank God. can get a rest. Try to catch up on chat. I do like the jawbone axe. Thematically, it's very cool. Yeah, I don't understand how hordes of this size can still just gather up here. I think the D&D campaigns might have more to do with it, but yeah, I guess the English would help, wouldn't it? Yeah, a name's probably cooler than a gold. It almost feels like, and I kind of like this, but it almost feels like playing Wandering Zombies without playing Wandering Zombies. I might be able to chew through this horde with the rifle, though. I'm gonna try that. I have to deal with the sprinters.
You piece of shit!
Oh. No, we're not going that way. Like, look at this. You can't make this shit up. Have I killed any zombies out here at all? By the looks of things, like the answer would be no. I shoot even a silenced weapon and they're descending on all sides. All sides. They're making me break my own rules too. Oh yeah, I don't have that mod. No. We have none of that. There's just like an endless supply of Zeds here in the middle of nowhere. Like, to the south is Rosewood, but I killed a ton of the zombies at the tip of Rosewood already, but they're still endless. And there's bandits out here still. Their memory's normal now. They're crazy on me. No, I didn't add Calm Before the Storm either. They would behave a lot different if we had Calm Before the Storm. We got a bandit right there. A live, whatchamacallem. Do we have any spears in here? Oh, I'm not supposed to kill them over there. I'm really thirsty. Hopefully that guy has water on him. Thank you. Oh, he had a mace. You know how I feel about maces. He had soap. Okay. Yeah, I don't like random memory. It makes I think it makes it easier. Random's supposed to be challenging, but I don't think random memory is challenging. I think it makes them easier. It causes them to separate more, which is to the player's advantage. Oh, this isn't a... I thought it was a short mace. I need to catch a rest somewhere. Leviathan's Red Road. It's like literally unclearable. Cannot be cleared. I mean, it's so bad that I went ahead and completely turned off respawn, which is not something I do usually. They're starting to make like invisible landmines. There's one right here. Gonna need to hustle up some fresh water off of somebody. We're actually there, Al. We're actually at Grapeseed. This is our like edge of the territory fighting line. Yeah, I do have a powerful PC.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I did like the Zeds are people, Skylord, as far as like, it did have like an immersive effect. I'm gonna make that video after my next video about Snake and his wild NPC colony. Jesus Christ. I need something stronger than this mace though. Yeah, I think it was the crash that caused the jump in time, that caused the NPCs to like be stuck in time. And that was the real trick to it. The NPCs stuck in time. We're gonna have to sleep in Grapeseed tonight, and I think we'll be able to. Dude, the red road is actually so overran that I can't even shoot a silenced weapon there. That's crazy. The Mad Max Knights are stalking us at night. I got a surprise for them though. Come on, boys. Wait, did he hit me? He hit me through getting hit himself. I think my armor protected me. Uh-oh. We're having an issue now. Oof. Oh, this is so stressful. I'm not exhausted right now. I think the OD time traveling though, that was a bug of like the shaders from the mod caused my computer to crash, and the crash is what made the game glitch out. Definitely not really a side effect of the mod. in any like true sense. Yeah, they robbed me blind, didn't they? Alright, we'll take a... No way there's more bandits at this time of night. You gotta be kidding me. Bandits are kind of like a permanent fixture, like, right now. They're just extra Zeds. I gotta power through these Z's to get to my safe house. Why are all these Z's crossing the street? I don't know how much gas the Camaro has. 7 gallons won't get us very far. She stole my silverware. I was trying not to kill someone for once, that's all. Oh, I'm losing health. Why did I not have a thing up here? I guess he scratched me. Trouble is, I don't have a great way to pass the time in this place. Let's read a paperback. Take the chance to catch up on chat. Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, the random memory thing, Skylord, where some are super stupid and easier to lose. I don't like that. It makes it kind of easy, in my opinion, and so I don't like it. They're like already kind of stupid enough. Why didn't he read that? Must have moved. I feel like I can't quite set this base up until I make more progress against the Zeds too. It's like a lot of work needs to be done here to make it livable. We have some scotch though. Kind of helps make it livable, honestly. This one still, this welding book still doesn't have the metal floors. There's so much loot in this mansion, though. It's like I need to gather it all up and dump it somewhere before this house is usable. And it really needs a generator because I can't hardly see in here at all. That'll really be kind of a big project to make this place livable, even though it's like well set up. First time sleeping in 2 days. Hotel TV, huh? Still at your convention. Yeah, I do like the setup of that Skylord. All right, this one over here. Maybe we'll just drop everything out here, right here. Hopefully I didn't drop anything useful to me. I want to keep the plank. You got 4th place in Jeopardy? Damn. Texas Hold'em or what? It is a real game. After people started winning millions of dollars on TV doing it. No Limit Texas Hold'em. Have you ever played Omaha? Omaha's a really fun game to play in like a less serious version of poker than or Hold'em. Okay. While we're out here, we're gonna have to get a water source, really. Other than dead bandits. Dead bandits are a decent water source, but yeah. Hold'em's like kind of a more serious game or way to play poker. But if you want to have fun with friends, like Omaha, because everyone makes hands more often, you know? So it just is like more fun for everyone without being as like serious in a way.
Fuck you! What is your fucking problem?
Do I not have a weapon in my... No.
Cocksucker!
Alright, we still got some zombie presence out here. Uh-oh. It was almost a fence trap backfire right there.
Fuck off!
Yeah, we're back in Zomboid heaven. We kind of actually, if anything else, we were forced to come back because we were trying to clear the red road and things got somehow even worse than ever and I couldn't really go back south. Plus all my spears broke, so I didn't have a reliable way of killing a lot except for shooting my gun. But then there was just even more zombies because of that.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
So the only option really was to come back here, like the safest option. Now, I did want to get back out here anyways, but I really need to clear that highway, man.
You got some kind of fucking
I need
problem?
like a free and clear supply line.
You motherfucker! Don't fuck with me! You dumb cunt! Hey, cocksucker!
All right, if this is all that's gonna show up, we'll drive out to the road. What's this guy have lodged in him? Steel bar. Apparently that zombie just died to a shove. All right, we'll take it. So I'm gonna need, actually I guess we're good on water for the moment. Yeah, well, I don't have time for all that. Not out here in zombie heaven. Not set up to do any sort of crafting. Too many zombies around. They have more pressing issues. Like not high centering the Camaro on a ragdoll for one. Did I say a few? Look, we got assholes even. We have fucking assholes. Oh, they're picking up guns over there. Yeah, it's me. All right, well, those guys can supply the water.
You are fucked.
Got a nice little mover group over there. Oh, autocorrect. Man, I got an embarrassing autocorrect story from this week where I actually have autocorrect turned off because I don't like autocorrect. And I went to go pick up my brother from the airport and I typed OMW for on my way. And it wasn't quite autocorrect, more like an autofill or something like that. It's like somehow a separate function. And it turned my OMW into a spelled out on my way with an exclamation point. And I would never type anything with an exclamation point. It really was upsetting to me. But you see how the bandits, they're just embedded amongst the zombies. Like they just live out here. They push you with the bandits. They're like some evolved form of sprinter that can wield like crafted weapons. Me neither. Yeah, exactly. I can't stand autocorrect. I rather type something like illegible that you don't understand than have it autocorrect me with exclamation points and shit like that. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's like, don't even get me into like the disappointments of technology when you're in the year 2025, as they say, but I rather, like, you're not meant to like type on some small ass touchscreen with your fat, clumsy thumbs, right? So it is kind of useful, but
What is your fucking problem?
I rather type something like some mistake than have autofill. The only upside of autofill is sometimes it has a serendipitous mistake that's funny. I will give it that. It kind of reminds me, like in YouTube comments, when you reply to people, and there's like an AI generated comment response. They use a lot of exclamation points too, and it's like, bruh. It's disgusting. Get that out of here. Yeah, it would be helpful if you had. But I guess you've cleared that it's not the monitors themselves, because you're using one of the monitors on your old PC now. What was the word? To be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of cell phones, like especially the app side of them. Like I don't use my cell phone for almost anything other than actually talking on the phone. Oh yeah, the BlackBerry. Lest I forget, I should gather up their water. This. Whatever other useful loot they have. Wood axe, maybe. You provide me some use out here. Wow, we are really in the trenches out here. Matches could come in handy. Lighter. Welder and a blowtorch. Extra water. Don't need soap in the apocalypse, obviously.
You motherfucker!
Oh, I hated too once music got migrated to being like a function of your cell phone.
God fucking damn it!
I'd rather have an old like MP4 player or something. An audiobook would be cool if I was listening to an audiobook. That would work.
Bastard!
Yeah, texting sucks though. Like you probably prefer texting in like, I'm guessing an anti-social sort of context. Texting is like annoying. Again, the autocorrect thing, typing with your thumbs on a small screen. The way it's like start and stop.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
And then again, I'm male, so. It's not like I like being on the phone very much either. But if I was going to be communicating with someone, for the most part, unless it's like one singular message and not a conversation, you know, if it's just a message and not a conversation, yeah, text is fine and better than like a phone call. But if it's a conversation, no, I don't want it on a text. You've been using Audible. That's 13 years, Skylord. Yeah, texting does create a paper trail. That's useful. I mean, not every instance of communication really benefits from that, but I could see the elderly benefiting from that.
You are fucked!
Hit him! Hit him! Ah! This fence trap may soon become sort of unusable from the number of corpses that are in it. Conversation is what email is for. There you go.
Hey you! Fuck you!
What time of day is it? 1300? And this little ice pickaxe, it's pretty good. A lot of one-shotty action with it. We got 10 planks. I can't tell if I'm lagging because I'm close to that corpse pile or if it's something else.
Just die already!
All right, we'll build us a fresh. Ooh, are we out? Are we out of nails? We must be. No planks. I thought I had planks. 10 planks. Oh, because they're favorited. Oh, the favorite thing is still bugged. It's kind of annoying. You guys ever read The Idiot by Dostoevsky? Let's get a little road lunch going. Look at that stealth. That zombie had no idea I was there. This one was supposed to be a distraction vehicle once upon a time. The lights are already off, I guess. That was like a month ago. Yeah, it flies when there's like 10 million zombies outside of Riverside or Rosewood for no reason. And this axe has reach too. It's kind of one of the better things about it, I guess.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
One of the military pukes died in this spot. In this fence trap. God, that was a long time ago, actually. Machete. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna break soon, so we'll switch to machete after that.
You dumb cunt! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
These zombies just don't care. No matter how much I yell at them.
Shut up, goddammit!
Zombie Slayer. Yeah. They really don't want you to be a zombie slayer in build 42. Until they made spears good in a surprise move. All of a sudden, now you can be a zombie slayer again. This one, things were looking empty. I shoot a couple of silenced bullets, and they aren't empty at all. Alright, I think I've had enough of the front lines for now. Spear traps. No, spear traps aren't in the base game. I think there's spear trap mods on 41. I've never used them. Also, realistically, like what would a trap do? Because there's, you know, thousands upon thousands of zombies. I need more than a trap. A lot more. I mean, these traps work well. They get caught in there and eat up. But how many zombies could fall in a fence trap? Or, I mean, a spear trap? Need to know how much gas this bad boy has. 6. The guy won't turn into a corpse right here. There it goes. You need to recruit bandits. Wait a minute. Is this like one spot of the highway that's actually cleared? Because I just shot the rifle and nobody came. Pulls out his weird stick and mows everyone down with it. There was another bandit still alive right there. He just got munched on. This highway is so treacherous that night. Still just, what is this, dude? This is why I had to go back to Grapeseed, by the way. I couldn't like return south. Because the highway was flooded with zombies and was impassable. No matter how many zombies have been killed along this stretch of road, it still gets overran with zombies. Okay, that glass head spear doesn't last very long. Not worth. I don't plan on going back there right now. I've had enough fighting zombies for the last couple of hours. I need a break. And over there, it's gonna be nothing but fighting still, really. And I should have instituted this, like, corpses on the south side of the road. Corpses on the south side of the road, driving on the north side. I should have instituted that sooner. Come on, baby. Oh, clutch. In real life, where would I bunker down? Wherever is clever. I don't know. I mean, I live in Alaska and I know people who live in the bush. The safe bet would probably be moving out to the bush. Places that are only accessible by air or sea. Where you can also live, like, sustainably off the land. All right, question is, do I need or want to take the red truck for any reason? It's kind of my siege vehicle, and it has my siege stuff in it, but I don't need that to go down south. So, maybe not. I don't need this many mags of 5.56 or really 9mm. Probably leave my planks here as well. Where's my spear bag? Yeah. I'll need to make use of that next time I come down here. Yeah. Like where I was commercial fishing was like a remote bay. No one would ever walk there on foot, ever. And then you could fish or hunt game. It's even sort of running water there from the hills. Wild berries even. You can actually plant and grow crops there. And it's in southern Alaska, so the winter's actually more mild. It does snow, but it's not the same. Treehouse. What about you, Al? You must have an answer since you asked. Okay, so you're using the Harvest Z one. And did it need to go higher or lower in the mod order? Or pre-zombies. That is what she calls them, isn't it? Suspicious behavior, Morgan. So you just have to clear 50 pre-zombies, Skylord? Is that what you're telling me? You have to have it in you to take out 50 innocent pre-zombies. You know what? We might as well go all the way home. We have no, like, reading material out here that we can cut our teeth on. Oh, there goes the windshield. You'd bunker down in your home. Yeah, a lot of people would bunker down at their home because you wouldn't necessarily know or have an idea where to go. You just did auto option, okay. Couple nice islands in the Great Lakes, Upper Peninsula. Okay, maybe they're not innocent, but it still would be cold-blooded, no, to take out people you don't know. Whose crimes may have nothing to do with you. I mean, who died and made us Batman, right? It's like, as Dave Chappelle said, let he who is without sin smoketh the first rock. And someone really ought to clean up this highway here. think this is dark, Jang? What? I can see everything. Do you change your darkness settings or what? Like, this is my default, or default build 42 darkness, as far as I remember. I don't think I've ever changed that setting. Oh, speaking of settings, Skylord, I was doing a test run where it's like 30 something, like 33% sprinters, or maybe even 40. I think you might like that setup more than the night sprinters. Like a high percentage of sprinters, but more normal population. That's definitely kind of an exciting setup. I don't know, when you put it that way, I probably wouldn't. The Skylord. Damn. Look at that glow sign. I wish my rusty rifle sign would still work. Feels incomplete without it. Remember when we used to have the ash of our fallen incinerated enemies falling from the sky, and the street lights still worked, and the rusty rifle sign still glowed? Like, this was such a vibe out here when it was like that. Now it's all over. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom. Be right back. Surprised it hasn't snowed yet. Those preezies. I'll look it up, Skylord, and I'll let you know. But from the way you said that, I think I would feel the same way as you. Let's cook this chicken. Wait, it's late. But we don't want to go to bed on an empty stomach. Who goes to bed on an empty stomach in the apocalypse? Not me. Meant to light the fire. Oh, it doesn't have fuel. Large branch will do. Guess I could have just eaten that chicken foot. Yeah, you had to cope with the computer issues yesterday, didn't you? Mhm. Is it Pit Karen, not Pit Karen? As an Ohioan, you like the idea of taking more land from Michigan? Come on, chicken wings. Alright, we should be good. Still can't wash all my clothing. It even rained here. That's disappointing. Well, I guess a day of home renovations are in our future. I might scam up a way to do some electrical. Need a lot of light bulbs for these. Why do you need light bulbs for all of these? Make timer. I need glue. Improvised lighter. If I had tape. Oh, I still need a recipe for that. Never mind. A Squid Game mode? I don't know. There might be some Squid Game themed mods. It's sort of out of my purview. I wouldn't put it past her. Whoa. Did you see that one teleport? They ran into they are truly magical. Mausoleum Motel. There we go. Kind of true. Leaving hasn't been very realistic for me, has it? As much as I've wanted to, just can't leave. Now, why would they be carrying a stethoscope? Who do these people think they are? Stethoscope. That's pretentious. I do too. When I really need to sleep, I dive into a little bit of H from now and then. Look how haunted and cool this tree looks. I keep that tree. All right. Before we get into trouble. chopping down trees. We'll dive into a little Charlie and then we'll do it. We'd be a perfect Three Stooges act. Wish they would fix the whole favoriting thing so that you can actually use stuff that you favorite. This axe is bugged right now. It breaks and then you're still using it, but it doesn't think that it's broken. Need a fresh wood axe. It's not exactly fresh, but it'll do. I do imagine you as Curly, Serena. Can you cut down the tree? There we go. Like, I want to cut down that tree, and I don't want to cut down that tree at the same time. And that's a cool fucking tree. Let's get rid of these ones, though. You would 100% be Curly. Shimp. Why is that car against the wall? It's so that the zombies and bandits can't go through the wall because the wall is destroyed. It's basically a sort of barricade. Not sure I know who Shemp is. Is that in the Three Stooges lore? Thanks, Al. That's what makes me feel like this is a good base. Because it actually looks apocalyptic. Also, you know, if this base ever did, like, look good, like quote unquote looked good, it would have had to have been earned. And so would anywhere else I might find a base, like in this playthrough. Like I would either have to get lucky that it's not overran, or to be honest, any place I was lucky enough to find that wasn't overran would get overran. Because that place in Grapeseed, when I first went there, there was no zombies around at all. Like I went straight to the mansion, didn't see a soul, and then it got overran later. Okay. And you guys are on the same page when it comes to lore. Yeah, I'll probably keep going for like a couple more. But I need a break from all the zombie killing. So I'm probably gonna just work on the base and the fishing hole. I might actually try to explore some more of the basements out here in Muldrow. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I mean, I do believe it. But the Three Stooges were a little bit before my time. Yeah, there's, I knocked out the flooring in front of the stairs, so right here, there's a hole in the ground, so they can't get to me. Until we get a mod where they can, like, leap across gaps. No. No, I did not know that. How old was he? Late 20s? It's funny because, like, alfalfa, right, is like one of those things people call you when you're a kid and you have, you know, some of your hair sticking up. Like, that definitely happened to me as a kid. People calling me alfalfa, you know, if I had a hair sticking up. That happened to you too? Welcome to the club. All right, let's carp. Oh, you know what? Actually, instead of this, we're gonna go carp outside. We're gonna carp the little lookout tower by the other spot. Over here. Well, little tower right here. Dollars to donuts. Bandits spawn up here in the future, though. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Build the floor right there. There you go. All my planks gone. We got some beaters with dead batteries because I left the lights on. It's kind of one of the problems with the Vision Con. Is sometimes when you turn off a car, you can't tell that the headlights are still on. Yeah, if I could delete these corpses that are in here, that would be kind of nice. Got a deluxe maple bed to use somewhere else at some point, though. Kind of feel like getting rid of these corpses. Time for you guys to find a new home. In this corpse room over here. It's a head trip. You know, that's kind of the cool thing about video games though, right? You can create head trips, things you would never see. Yeah, I love it. I got a little dumpster room out here. Let me get rid of this. If I could get rid of this corpse. Oh my god, sleep in dumpsters? Okay, that sounds great. I should seriously think about getting masonry level 2. What do I unlock it in level 2? can actually use brick fire pit, but I still have to find concrete. They should, it should be easier to, I don't know if it should be easier. The only reason I don't really have access to concrete powder is because of week 1, but maybe there should be alternative methods of like making plaster. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they came out with that later in build 42. They just haven't gotten around to it. But I'm like, it's that in order to make things out of stone, I have to make concrete to use as plaster, which is kind of a bottleneck for me with what I have going on here. Wow, we're almost level 8 axes. I wonder if that means we're going to be like pretty nasty with an axe when we're level 9. We might do a little bump of Charlie and see if we can go disassemble shit in the restaurants for electronics. Look at him hunched over like a real addict. Winning! We determined that it's called Charles when you're at like a dinner party, Skylord. I hope you approve. I was hoping need a welder's mask. I was hoping there was one out here. There's probably a welder's mask on a dead body, but might be a little bit trying to find. There we go. Look at that. Okay. And let's, oh, the Toyota's got the Camaro blocked in. Need the Camaro, dude. Camaro's kind of like the local low risk commuter for this area. Okay, good. Good. If this wasn't so dangerous, I would totally just love to drive the Camaro with no doors on it. The kind of good news is I can actually replace the doors. I just can't work on cars without that one stupid magazine, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was even drivable with only 2 tires. Oh, we got... Hey, what are you guys doing here? I didn't do a bunch of Charlie to kill zombies. Leviathan needs a break. God, I love fence fighting, though. Can they get in? Oh, I'm gonna start doing some urban foraging as well. Some of this. What's that? Ants? No, we don't need that. We don't need the garden fork, really. Garden forks kind of aren't great spears now. Well, we're finding all... Wow, what if Charlie makes you forage better? That'd be cool. Do a little bump and then forage. Oh, we need that wire. We need wire. This is a private party. A little rotten donut. Okay, we can dismantle that. Vinegar. Ooh, ginger ale. Attach that to the backpack for now. A little hair gel. We don't need too much hair gel in the apocalypse, if we're being honest. A Leviathan must slumber. Yeah. I was saying earlier that the Camaro's kind of been here for me the entire playthrough, through thick and thin. Dude, do you know if you can loot those fishing nets off the ground, like in the trailer park? Because I might be able to use one. Like there's one on the ground in the trailer park, but I don't know if it's like a false tile or like a real tile that or not a tile, but you know, something that I can really use. What about the oven? That's welding. I don't really need welding experience. Plus I don't have the multiplier. Ooh, there's rat poison. Could eat some rats. Not really into eating rats, but... What did I think I was gonna disassemble that was electronic? This coffee express? Yeah. No clue. We'll find out. We'll find out. I remember you said you never used the fishing net. I don't think you were here last night when I did for the first time. I tried to use the drill plank to start a fire. And it like failed 4 times, breaking 4 branches and not starting and making my character like max exhaustion. My max fitness, max strength character getting max exhausted trying to start a fire with a drill plank. I was like, no, sir. I'm not a fan of that. All right, we'll see if I kind of don't want to disassemble this. What if someday they fix coffee making? Although I haven't found a lick of coffee, so fuck it. Let's see if it gives me electrical or not. Oh yeah, maybe it's because did Lucian have the outdoorsy? Lucian had outdoorsy, right? I didn't have outdoorsy. Maybe that's it. Okay, that gave me experience. Like not enough, but it gave me a little. Do these extractor hoods. He was Ranger. Ranger comes with outdoorsy now, I think. Yeah. 42.6. Yeah, it's hard to keep up. Can't keep up with how it changes patch to patch all the time. You like the diner base? The diner base has the fact that it's simple and it's on like one flat area. I kind of like big open spaces for bases myself. So I like the layout of the diner too. But it's kind of a case of like location. That really is just a place that's in between. It's a halfway house in between Grapeseed and Muldrow. Oh, I interrupted it. Yeah, definitely need a few deer heads. Some heads on a pike. Man, I could go for some heads on a pike. Maybe I'll take a comic book to read. Maybe I'll... Oh, I read Legalize It already. Read that. Why not? Alright. We'll have to let Skylord know. Might find the fishing net before he comes back. You know, I was wondering if you can tow these downed aircraft since they're vehicles. Like, I wonder if I can tow that. Let me see. I guess not. That answers that. Beep beep. Coming through. Maybe I should... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna steal the other open sign. Let me get that other open sign from the diner. We need to glow at our motel. What do we call it? The motel something. I already forgot. I'm imagining that you can dismantle it with a welding torch. Unless it's like a tile. I don't think it's a tile. I think it's Motel Alaskania. No, it was an M something for the alliteration. I could scroll up in chat and find it. But I think they're like... This is not a tile, but like a vehicle. Like the same way I couldn't destroy this car with the sledgehammer. Like, you won't be able to destroy that. But you can dismantle them through welding. There we go. All right, we just find some more bar signs like that. Mausoleum, there we go. That was it. Need like another one here and maybe one even there. There's certainly a mausoleum out here. No way. Do I have 10 things of wire here? How do I have... Or does wire have 10 uses? Oh, it has 10 uses. Okay, this... I might be able to do the fishing. That's cool. Okay, I can fence in my fishing hole now. I only needed to find one thing of wire. Or not. I guess it just faked me out. Okay, that sucks. Whatever. We'll get over it. Yeah. But if it would have made 10 things of barbed wire, that I would have been good to go. Need that full dark sleep. What's going on, Thick? You see this bad boy? Yeah, it would kind of make sense for it to be more planks than it currently costs, doesn't it? Anything else I need to take to the old fishing hole? Got wire. And we're gonna find out about the fishing net. Thinking I'm gonna take the Camaro today. The Camaro actually, this needs to be said, it actually handles driving over corpses about the best of any modded vehicle, and I think any vanilla vehicle I've seen. Well, that guy's still alive. We got a little clapper over here inside. He was alive last time I drove by. Like, you can actually keep your foot on the gas to an extent, driving over corpses with the Camaro. A little better than other vehicles. But it is a gas guzzler, true to form. You think it's the wider wheelbase? Oh, don't let me get lost here. Nick, have you seen the fishing hole? I just need to turn it off. This is the new fishing hole right here. It just dropped. What I'm trying to do, but it's hard to do because of the scarcity of goods, is use barbed wire as my fence post. Obviously, we were already assaulted by a gang of horny assholes, but we got them all. This one. Oh, wait. We need a smaller pole. Where's the smaller pole? What the hell's going on here? Can you really not make that? We need something like wooden marker, but not a marker. There we go. Why wouldn't that show up in the other ones? This is a nice way to do your like fishing piers, because unlike these fences, it won't like obscure your vision. Very nice. kind of look forward to the time when you put loot in these, it'll like show up like other containers. Because they're very cool, but the fact that they don't show loot kind of sucks. All right, we got 1,000,000 things of soap and a natural water source. Let's see if we can like actually do this for once. You're biased heavily towards Camaros, Serena? I mean, why shouldn't you be? It's a friggin' Camaro. Your dad owns a Camaro. What year? '83. I can't even finish washing myself before these guys show up. Let's keep washing, I guess. See if they rear their ugly heads. Yeah. I want to wash all clothing now. We have the soap. We have the water. Yeah, I don't get this. Oh, wait, is it? I think you mentioned this before. Wanderers don't necessarily hone in on you, but they might spawn in your vicinity, and if they see you, they'll be aggressive. That's why the ones that spawn in trees don't necessarily run at you, as opposed to the ones that are labeled hostile assault. Yeah. That's how I get these ones who like come out of the woods later and attack me. And I think this is the first we've been fully clean in like a month. Lots of tight leather pants on these boys. 2 worn wood axes. Thing is, I can't really live a life of peace with them out here. Oh, hey, Skylord. Damn, we forgot to go get the fishing net, actually. Have you seen the fishing hole, Skylord? I think maybe you have. Drop the soap out here. Look at his eyes. We have a visitor. 2 visitors. Don't get blood on my crops now. Go check on that fishing net. Hey, you're trampling my crops there. Yeah, why are they coming over here? It's weird that they... Now, the one thing about it was these guys. That's it. Whoa! I was distracted by the... The sadistic AI thought to bring zombies over to me. That's why. A lot of loot on these boys. Tired of looting. Oh, that tree went down in one. Where do they all come from? Okay, don't do that. Just remember, these Mad Max types, you might only see a couple, but they roll in packs of 10 or 12. Dude, Con Air. Con Air is a classic. Nicolas Cage in his prime, dude. Prime Nicolas Cage. We got. That reminds me of Face Off. Face Off, Nicolas Cage and John Travolta. All right, we gotta go see a lady about a fishnet. Good old Nick Cage. That's right, Richard. Yeah, The Rock too. Holy crap, The Rock, Con Air, Face Off. Oh my God, 90s hits. He's gonna pull out a gun. Yeah. The Camaro can take some abuse. Holy crap. I think he's still firing on me. They are. They got a little bit of an advantage in the trees. Entrapment. Oh, I kind of don't remember entrapment. Dude, the Camaro might actually be done now that those bandits shot off the hood. until I can repair. I remember that much of it, but like I don't remember the movie itself.
Break their fucking legs!
This guy survived for a good little while. What the fuck is that zombie doing? This guy had a good run. Oh, he has 44. Oh, he has salt. Yeah, we'll take a little salt. Don't mind if I do. Get out of the street. Okay, so there's a fishing net. There's at least this one. That one. Can I pick them up? Yeah. It's like just a tile. What about this one? Oh, I can use this one, I think. Maybe not. How did I just make chum? I don't know what happened. Yeah. Face Off is... ugh, that's like almost peak 90s. I haven't seen that, but I've heard of that one. Alright, well the Camaro has no hood. Which means the engine is gonna go kaput. The one time I take the Camaro to the fishing spot and the bandits come shoot it up. The unbearable weight of massive talent, that's right. He gets his iconic guns from Face Off. Oh dear. Right, one place I haven't really considered. I was there before and it seemed pretty zombie heavy, and it's usually a zombie heavy place. But it's also like a decent loot location. Is this train depot? with these buildings. I might go there. I have to fight my way in a little bit, but Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I don't know how Secret Sea alters that place. That would be interesting to know. Probably would want to load up with some spears. He was given more leave to be Crazy Cage, and that made all the difference. Carved dice, level 2 carving. What can I carve at like level 4 and beyond? Carve bucket. They spawned on the roof again, dude. This is a real issue out here. It's funny though, they get frozen. These are really all empty. We're gonna have to do some 308 sniper cleanup around here. That was a 308, which M788. I usually always keep like an M4 5.56 on me for dealing with bandits when they get up close and personal. I guess we're a little between scouring basements and maybe going to the train depot. Train depot. And we are gonna need to fish again because our weight is going down. Pissing fire off the back of a truck in Ghost Rider. I never watched the Ghost Rider movies, but I always like the line Nick Cage has where he says, "I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds." Damn. 3 straight things of chili did not answer our weight woes. It sounds like we have someone hitting the fence outside. Yeah, when you put it like that, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Everyone in the Marvelverse is walking in every world all the time, aren't they? Wow, I can't see a goddamn thing. There's a zombie somewhere over here. Okay, they need to add the like flashlights. It should work, right? This is a gap. This is a gap in their new lighting that needs to be addressed. It'll be nice when they get around to that, though. Okay, so I can make some more spears, but I need to carve long sticks. Wait, no, I have some. What am I missing to do my spears? Some sort of binder, maybe. Don't have enough twine. What about ropes? Yeah, when he was still a less known actor. Sorry, try 4 then. Oh, is that right, Skylord? Oh, 4 chilies. Yeah. I need 1 more chili. I don't know if I have them. I repair this, fix with wood glue. All right, this zombie is probably gonna beat down my fence if I leave him out all night. No, I haven't. Idle hand. Such a lazy loser. Seth Green. I wouldn't mind seeing Seth Green get murdered on film in a zombie buddy situation. Well, we didn't have 4 chilies chili, but we have 4 spaghetti bologneses. He was too lazy to walk into the light. Like, and it would have saved him. Usually you're not supposed to walk into the light. Except maybe if it's opposed to the dark. I don't want to carry a welder mask right now. I'm getting menu fatigued. Big menu fatigue. Alright, we're gonna drop the machete because we're gonna roll with spears now. But I guess we could carry the machete in the backpack. I guess we actually... Maybe we can carry it still. He's too lazy to go to heaven, so he's like aware that he would go to heaven and he's too lazy. Alright. Looking like we're in for a little bit of a commute today, so... Oh damn, is the hood fucked up? Even the taxi's hood is gone. Little extra Remy on this guy. Hunting knife. What you got food-wise? That'll have to do. Alright, let's go do a little fact-finding mission. See if it isn't possible for us to sort of stealth into the Muldrow train depot. Mighty Joe Bong. Grandma's Boy. Grandma's Boy was actually a funny movie. It's kind of underrated in that regard, for the like that type of stupid comedy. It's pretty good. Ooh, thought we were about to crash there for a second. This is kind of why I like long sessions of Zomboid. You can like get immersed in doing so many different activities in the world. I guess the whole time I've had to deal with bandits, but I've done construction and improvements on the base and the fishing hole. I did a little bit of fighting up north, and now I'm just out here going on a little exploratory trip because I feel like it. Although we have been out here once before, and there's a high likelihood of a lot of zombies. But yeah. I like the full sandbox effect. if you can't tell. Damn, Serena, I guess we're the only ones who thinks Grandma's Boy was any good. This'll be sort of bad news if bandits show up around this area. But I don't want to shoot guns. I don't want to have another grapeseed fuckfest. We could use an extra generator too. Need that. Need that. There's another one. Floodlights. We could use floodlights. There's spliffos here. Spliffo! Alright, before we get overwhelmed with Zeds, we're taking a Jenny. Oh, there's lunch. Serena, lunch. Yo, I caught him. Yeah, I domesticated this rat. He fucking loves me. Motel rat, if I ever saw one. Okay, you know what? We should also scam up floodlights. Maybe there will be some Xannies in the medical tent. What do you think? Xannies? Doris Ratberts. I could. Then if I name it, I won't want to eat it. Hostile roadblock? Have you seen this sign? Are they alive? The game, they're totally gonna crash the fucking game. I don't even know what the hostile roadblock is referencing. They just look like sort of normal bandits. Look how many zombies are here. It's starting to lag the game a little bit. Biohazard container. Holy crap. This place holds secrets, man. At least those guys died before they could fuck things up further. Yeah, the only problem with the firebomb is I don't want them to burn down the facility. Look at that. Look at that biohazard container. That's pretty cool. Hostile roadblock, so that's new. New late week 1 spawn thing. Wait, I wonder if their truck, if that truck spawned as part of it. This place is gonna be fucking just impossible. And laggy. Impossible and laggy. Okay. Well, I won't really be able to loot here exactly. As I go... Could potentially go up this way. I need a sledgy though, probably. I'm over here with a sledgy. But I don't have the sledgy on me. Kind of a problem. I really don't want to get the attention of all those Zeds. Yeah, you know what? I think there was supposed to be a secret sea location there, but after the nukes dropped, it like disappeared. That could be why it's so bad. It could be why there's just an endless stream of Zeds. Not what I meant to do. I can't let the truck get swamped. I will be up Shit's Creek without a paddle if the truck gets swamped. They're coming over. You heard the truck revving. And we got the meta event. All right. That's my cue to leave. They're blocking the road a little ways now. Possible that the railroad track bypasses some of this aggro. Can't see where I am, but yeah, like this. Hold on. Hey, John. John Regular Yum, nice name. I have a regular base, but I'm also pretty nomadic. I mean, technically, I have my main base, the Muldrow Motel Mausoleum. Then I have like a halfway house that's a rooftop diner base. I have an underground basement in a police station that's like sort of, it's like a safe house at least. I have my fishing hole, which is kind of becoming the equivalent of a base. And then I have a mansion in Grapeseed that's not fully secure. It's supposed to be like my retirement base, but it's kind of swamped in Zeds too much to become that. And I guess you would say that I have a nomadic playstyle. That's probably accurate. But I don't feel like I can be a full nomad with my setup because it's not really feasible that I could just like plop down a tent and sleep in the woods, because bandits will probably jump me in the night and kill me to death. So I always have to have like a secure base to sleep in. See what this McCoy van has to offer. Lipstick. Oh, I can use it. Steamship Hurricane, why not? Box of nails. You know what's funny? The things being like relatively clean out here kind of makes me forget how apocalyptic it is back at home. Yeah, that's nice. Mods like that helps you cut down on the whole micromanaging UIs. Although I almost never wash myself, so I guess it wouldn't be too much of a problem, would it? I wonder if the battery's dead. I didn't look at that. Oh, we still got some juice. Come on now. There we go. You know, this railroad track could be my gateway to like the whole map if I wanted to. Also this road out here is usually not heavily populated in Zeds. This is the old Western campground, is it not? Dixie. You could almost bypass and go up to West Point here. No? Have you ever been here? It's some sort of campground. Wow, I didn't know this valley ran all the way up here. Talk about a shortcut. You could like drive this. Although in my playthrough, there's a modded map here. Oh, that's the Friday the 13th campground? That's cool. All right, let's keep following the train tracks though. Hobo style. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so things are gonna be impassable once you get close to the station. Maybe? Oh, it's blocked off. Holy fuck. It's gonna be so overwhelmed with Zeds, this whole complex, because of... Honestly, it's bad even if it wasn't Secrecy, but the Secrecy obviously goes heavy on zombies and we're 16x. It's kind of dangerous for me to even try to look. Yeah, they're just flooding every direction. This could potentially be a way to try to enter the area though. The Secret Z is safe to add mid-game. Technically, yes, but you would have to do... You would have to do a workaround in order to actually do that. Like, you couldn't just turn on Secret Z, as far as I know, because it's a map mod. And then it just, like, be there. It wouldn't work like that. Yeah, one issue would be if it's mid save and you've already been to... Oh my, this road might be too dangerous to travel as well. If it was mid save and you've already been to an area that Secret Z would populate, and you wanted Secret Z to be there, you would have to like manually delete files that are like saved in the same cell, which is a pain. Doable, but is a pain. And then for areas you haven't been to, like if you add mods, map mods mid-save, you have to like create a new save that has the map you want on it, and then you have to replace a file in your new save in your old save. It's kind of a lot of extra stuff to do. It's kind of like you might as well just, you know, finish whatever playthrough you're on and just add it next playthrough. Also, Secret Z is in like alpha phase right now. Oh, here's a little Secret Z. We're gonna have some hostile assaulters, but a little Secret Z outpost. Spliff with sour diesel. Oh, they're coming. Oh, they're coming. They don't have guns though. They're Mad Max bandits. I like the look of that guy's sword. The other ones might try to gather up zombies first. There's like people, I'm sorry, John, there's people who explain it really well, like in like if you Googled how to add a map mod mid-save, someone has like posted really clear instructions on it in some forum somewhere. Like if you really wanted to, you could do it. Secret Z is an awesome mod though. It's not fully developed yet for 42, but if you're playing build 41, definitely worth an add. And at some point in 42, I'm sure it will be. But trying to take on one of those outposts right now is like a huge undertaking. Yeah, you can change your day length manually by doing a similar, basically the same process, but you know, with a different target. See if I can remember my way home. If I continue on this road, I'll just end up at the other Secret Z compound that I've cleared, but I don't think I broke down the fence here. So I guess I really just need to crack grapeseed. Permanent night? Why would you do that to yourself? Like all other gameplay considerations aside, I would find it annoying for it to always be as dark as it is at night. Like just like quality of life wise, I wouldn't want to be stuck in a game like that. Unless you could like somehow like Riddick yourself and give yourself cat's eyes as some sort of quest in game, or you could find night vision or something that would alleviate how it is. All right, am I lost? I might be lost. I don't think I meant to come up this road. But permanite? Permanite without cat's eye sounds mad painful. Okay. That might make it playable though. I still don't understand the allure of it. Like it's cool in a way that it gets that dark and aesthetic, but like the, you know, it's in rotation with daylight. It's not permanently that way. So they already have a night vision mod for 42. I wasn't aware of that. They usually made use of night vision on 41 with, you know, Britas. Permanent night, basement only. All loot disabled. That's one of those things where they say not recommended. I haven't gotten used to, or I haven't gotten around to making use of Industrial Revolution. You can use it in crafting goods. I don't know how it all works yet. It's kind of like a long-term goal. Like you survive long enough, then maybe you figure it out as something to do and make use of it, but I haven't gotten there yet. Where's this guy going? It's like very determined to go wherever he's going. But You know how like if you go in warehouses, you'll see industrial equipment. Some of it will be functional with that mod. There's also like magazine and I think just magazines, but not books, that sort of give you recipes and stuff with it. These bandits are behaving oddly. We got someone with a gun. Him. Man versus Toyota. Oh. Kind of styled on him. Accidentally. He had a backpack, which means he has food. If I can find it. And you picked up a lot of shells. Yeah, that's because, okay, in the dog food run, that was an industrial area where they had those machines there, and some of them were running. I don't know, I think you can use them to like automate crafting things, but I've never gotten around to learning it. But it's cool to have mods that like give you something to do in like a super late game scenario. And if I survived long enough, I probably would figure it out, but I just have much more like pressing needs now in the moment. If I survived a year, I might do stuff like that. I'm kind of only now getting around to like organizing and cleaning my base, for instance. What happened here? Are you familiar with the week 1 mod, John? This sort of make it easier to explain if you've played week 1, but don't know if you have. Okay. Well, basically I ended up coming to this area to avoid the nukes, because like the nuclear fallout line in Muldrow is like just slightly north of here, but this neighborhood survives the nuke, but there was still a lot of chaos, and then for some reason all the zombies seemed to migrate south into the woods over here, but after like the first week in the nukes, they came out and it just turned into like a gigantic bloodbath here. And then, you know, bandits periodically spawn and attack you too, and then bring more zombies, and it was just a war zone here for like a month, and it's really impossible to clean up, honestly. And I like living in places like this because it feels like the apocalypse. Mausoleum Motel. So I guess for me right now, it's really I really just have to press on into Grapeseed. Because as rough as it is out there, that's like all I got. I can try to loot some of these basements in Muldrow, but I will have to fight for them. There's plenty of zombies in Muldrow still. Might as well just take Grapeseed at this point. Take my cooking book for some literature. But yeah, I need to get into Grapeseed actually, if nothing else, for like more fresh literature so I can advance in crafting and mechanics. Maybe find some concrete and I could get started on blacksmithing. The zombie like right underneath me right there. I prefer if it didn't do this with my machete. Yeah, don't do it with a machete. Do it with like a saw. Although, and also not with planks, with branches. There we go. All right, I'm gonna set this guy to carve some branches in BRB for a second. They get +1. There's plenty of corpse rooms to choose from, too. Okay. Should put up that floodlight. Do it over here. Nice. Wow, that's what we've been missing. I'd have to get another one. We went on a little exploratory mission, Al, and found a secret Z checkpoint that is absolutely flooded with zombies. So that's gonna be a no-go for now. And we got some floodlights and another generator. So I can hook up the gas station out here. Maybe even the gas station and grapeseed would be a good idea. We got this cool biohazard container. Put that there. Yeah, I probably will wait for a future playthrough before I incorporate Calm Before the Storm, but I don't know if I could play 16x with Calm Before the Storm. It might be too laggy to do so, for one thing. All right. Good night, Skylord. Like you can get hordes like that show in silhouette from Calm Before the Storm on like 2x. If you were gonna try to do Calm Before the Storm plus 16x, you would have to... You would have to, like, reduce its range by a lot from the default. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back out towards Grapeseed. But if I'm gonna do that, I should take water with me. We got plenty of extra water here. Yeah, I would be interested to see what happens Calm Before the Storm, but they can't path to you. Although if you were stuck in a car ring and they're just there like moaning outside of it, the sound might make you want to like off yourself. Drive you crazy. In game and IRL. Well, I know where I can pick up another generator. That's good. I could pick up a second Jenny at the Secret Z area. Generators have actually been hard to come by. Ring of fire around your car ring. That'd be content right there. Wonder if we're building towards a memory crash here. It's kind of stuttering along the roadway. I'm hearing the sound is starting to bug. Oh, you remember when this van gave out? I almost got dead from that. I'm gonna restart the game real quick because it's gonna crash if I don't. Yeah. It was building towards a crash. Yeah. It was coming. So I think I'm gonna head out to Grapeseed and just plan on sleeping there. Maybe staying there a couple days. Try to get, I don't know. Try to get more of a like foothold where I can stay out there. I think I'll bypass the red road for now. Maybe I'll have more energy for cutting up the red road tomorrow. Yeah, there's two good stores close to where I am. Slayer really needs to take out this background music of his for the start of the playthrough. Just the fact that it overlaps with the game's own music and then it gets really loud. And then the fix, he recommends that you turn up your system sound. So you balance your system sound around his additional background music, which is like, and no one wants to do that. See right here. Sound volume is too low. Consider raising your sound volume. Like, no, I'm not going to do that for one mod. Yeah, I like the music. I just don't want it blaring when I load in. It's new. That just came after this 4210 patch. Wait. Has there been a generator down here that I could have taken all this time and not thought about? We'll check later, I guess. Those guys are fucking heavily armed. Always just lurking in the woods. I need to kill them because I often come back here in the dark. Zapper. I don't need Zapper. Guy got saddled with the 38 special. Sorry, dude. You must have been the odd man out. This guy had 44 mag. Prepare pizza, yeah. I don't see myself making a lot of pizza anytime soon. Alright, we'll drop a little bit of this off at base. All our traps got destroyed. What didn't you see before? Oh. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh, maybe you're talking about that group of bandits. Yeah. Yeah, it's new. But the sound issue's been a problem for a while. So apparently you can take that valley I just passed like all the way to like Louisville area. I didn't know that. Our regular background music is borked now. All right, do I take the Ford or do I take Toyota, which has the Jenny? Maybe I just take the Toyota with my Spears bag and my food bag. Probably worth keeping the tire pump. Yeah, the big break in the trees. Map's bugged. This here, I've always been aware of this being here, because I've driven through it. But look where it goes. Goes all the way up here. Yeah, but you can... I didn't know. It's basically zombie-less grass country that you can drive from like Rosewood area to Louisville area. That's why this highway needs to be cleared, man. I forget driving through all these zombies in the dark. I might not be able to get through. I forgot about that. Unless I go this way. Shake my head.
Son of a... Piece of shit!
That guy has a cool jacket. Yeah, a spear is absolutely the wave nowadays.
Hey, cocksucker!
At least as long as it is like this in this patch. Yeah, it's back to like your usual Zomboid targeting issue, not whatever it was for like the last 2 patches, which was a new targeting issue.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
All right, we advance. This is the new stealth, killing without shooting guns. And maybe I can get into town. Let them beat themselves to death on that fence there. Hook up the Jenny here. We might be able to get into the store today. That'd be nice. See if repairing the spear to full is possible. Otherwise, it's a dump and switch. A little lunch. Guess I can't use the wood glue, or am I out? I guess I'm out of wood glue. I don't know what direction that was. They don't seem to be moving. Oh, this sign actually says Tristan's Tools on it. I gotta get into some more urban foraging. Maybe that's how I will scam up literature. Urban foraging. Back from poker. Did we win? The Death Unalive Road. Yeah, Skylord started calling it Leviathan's Red Road, and I kind of like that. It's still as dangerous as ever out there. We traverse to another Secret Z checkpoint, which is like makes this look like Rosewood on Apocalypse settings. So that area is gonna be a no-go zone for the time being. We just gotta double down and get into Grapeseed. Yeah, but did we win? Did we get pocket aces and go all in? That's what I want to know. Or did we get pocket deuces or 7-2 offsuit? What was the vibe? Oh, you got knocked out? Okay. Well, that means you can come back to the stream. It's kind of like a win-win. Ooh, dead rat. Corn dog? No shot this corn dog is rotten only 4 months into the apocalypse. It would still be good. What about my realism? What about my realism, they say? There's like different types of survivors out here. Not survivors, I guess. Fishing rod, that's what he had on his back. Fishing survivor. Hell yeah, back to the goat streamer. What'd you do different? Oh, I got you. If you were streaming after me, so I had someone to host. Sometimes it's hard to read chat when you're afraid for your life. Oh, they have a generator in here. Okay, welding rods. Probably need / could use that actually. Mason's chizzy. Can't go wrong with a little Mason's chizzy. Clockwork. Wilderness survival. Oh, we can make fire hardened spear with that one. Oh, we need that. We need that bad. Told you, Grapeseed was zombie heaven. I didn't know you were interested in streaming. Oh, we need nails out here. Don't let me skimp on nails. Oh, they got the cool key rings. I told you guys, they got the American Eagle fucking key ring. Don't really need another key ring cluttering up my key area, but yeah, I try to avoid pausing to look at chat. It's not that I find it annoying when other streamers do it, but I don't like pausing the game that much, for one thing. Look, I'm removing the broken glass, Serena. My Zomboid experience is showing. Look, they're all frozen. What a bunch of idiots. I'm just gonna loot this store while those Zomboids are frozen. One thing I do sometimes, Doctor, is I'll just like, I'll do this, like I'll look around, but I'm reading chat. Dude, there's seriously not concrete powder anywhere. A geometry compass. Compass. Couple planks, never hurt nobody. Ooh, a fisherman's hat. Chainmail glove? Are you pooping on me for taking that? Premium fishing line? Bro, this store is end wire. They have so many glow sticks here, it's blowing my brains out. Yeah, but I can't use clay cement, right? In my recipe? Oh, they have a flag. We're gonna have to steal that flag, obviously. Obviously. Not today. We'll come back for it. But obviously we need that flag drip for our base. All right, these guys beating on the door is making me uncomfortable. They even have a mechanic's garage here. Yeah, it used to feel common. My problem is just, you know, I would probably be able to find concrete if all the warehouses weren't destroyed. I'm trying to make, like, a primitive forge, but I need a bucket of concrete so I could start doing some blacksmithing, you know? And there's a couple other things I think I need it for, like masonry recipes, like for the campfire. I have a pottery wheel here. I don't think you can take these anvils. They're just for looks. I remember these bandits over here are part of the reason this place got so borked. This guy and his homies. Oh, he has a spear on him. Oh, we lost it. We lost our spear. Drop, drop, drop. Wow. Almost had to shoot my gun there, and I don't want to shoot my gun. Okay. There's a little question mark, show other options. What are we talking about, little question mark? Antibiotics. Oh, from the crafting. No. It only shows bucket of concrete. That's what's so confusing. It's like, why can't I use clay plaster on some of these? It makes no sense to me. They have generators on this roof here. All right, an extra vehicle would be good out here. Yeah, that vehicle's looking hot to trot. I know, but I've been through so many of them without finding it. Maybe not so many, but a couple. What about when they add the day that zombies can slide in through open windows like that? This method of stealing vehicles will no longer be the way. I'll have to jimmy it open with a pry bar. Try to save the windows. All right. I'll leave it here for now that it's up and running. So much loot, I can't even take it all in. Wire, though. Need that wire. Glass making. Not too keen on glass making, but at some point. Oh, that's cool. That would add to the immersion. I mean, it sounds immersive anyways. Probably should take a tarp. Take a tarp? What am I carrying that's so heavy in here? Chainmail glove, dude. Oh, I got a chainmail glove. Well, the magazine is not here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it would have, huh? See if I can unlock these. Oh, this is almost a place you could sleep. They got a sleeping bag up here, actually. Wow. Dude, Grapeseed is such a cool map. Holy crap. Big American flag. Spiffos hiring in Dixie. If this was the green one. If this was the green one. Here you go, Serena. Interior bathroom, no windows. Yeah. Antidepressants. Lord knows we could use those. Yeah. Probably take that big flag at some point. Carton of nails. Oh. Damn. Little book stash here, but still not what we need. Yeah, I have that one. Or I might have even have read it already. Still overweight, huh? There we go. All right. I might even make this place safe to sleep at. It has tall fences around most of it. Yeah. Good little outpost. Just never shoot a gun near it. Even a silenced gun. See if I can stumble my way in the dark to my mansion, my Mick Grapeseed mansion. Little dirt path, little zombie crossing at night, because why not? Turn on some high beam action. There we go. Find the path again, I think. Yeah. Kind of does a little windiness to the right. Boom. Zombie mansion. I'm even scared to just approach that. In zombie heaven, aka Grapeseed, the zombies can't break the high fences. Yeah, this is where you do Charles. Good point. All right, so now that we're able to make fire-hardened spears, I'm pretty sure fire-hardened spears are pretty good on this patch. Maybe, I don't know if they're as good as spears with like a attached hunting knife, but we'll have to find out. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of these recipes where I need concrete. The fire pit is one of them because I'd like to make the fire pit that you can't walk into and burn yourself to death. But also to get started with primitive forge into metalworking. Primitive furnace, I guess, needs concrete. I thought you used to be able, there was like a clay, it wasn't clay concrete, but like clay, I can't remember what it is, but they changed it to just concrete. It was like clay plaster type recipe. But yeah, I need concrete powder. Don't find any though. Take a little kip of whiskey. I kind of didn't register that we have a fireplace here. Keep us warm for winter. Now I wonder, while we're sort of drunk here, can I climb out onto this balcony? Oh yeah. This is perfect right here. This is where you could do your reading without getting like bored by being indoors. And listen to the Zomboid music in the background. Is that just me? Am I the only one who can't get clay cement? I guess I can get it, but I mean, use it in these recipes. Do you think this is just a bug that it's showing I can't use clay cement? I bet it is just a bug that it's showing that way. The thing is, you could, like before, you did use clay cement. Like I've started blacksmithing and built these things with clay cement. I don't remember if I still needed, well, let's look at the clay cement recipe. Okay, you don't really need, that's funny. Okay, yeah, I think I remember needing sand, but you didn't need concrete. What I'm gonna have to do is just make a bucket of clay cement and then see if it allows me to craft that other thing. The other, like the fire pit and the anvil and so on. It could just be that the menu is, you know, messed up. That often is the case, actually. Thanks for mentioning that. Like, I could have thought of that, but I probably wouldn't. All right. Where'd they go? I guess they decided to move. Oh, this is prime zombie note-taking location. Boom, we can see it. Dead rabs. There's a forge and furnace. Can you pick them up and move them, or are you talking about I would use them there? Because I kind of would want them to be here. Okay. I probably wouldn't use something like that on location unless I was pretty confident all the zombies were dealt with, and there's so many zombies here. I forgot about my garden. Let's do some recreational gardening for a second. Yeah, you can take bellows. And I'll need bellows. Where's the back door? Blooming barley. Young watermelon. What's this? Ooh, spinach. Blooming zucchini. Blooming sugar beet. Don't mind if I do. This is The Walking Dead, bitch. Carl! Carl! A zombie landmine right there. Let's do a little housekeeping. Walking Dead style. You guys ever sprint over a low fence? Oh. Whew. Chainmail glove, I forgot about that. You guys see the chainmail glove? Didn't even know that was in the game, dude. 80 bite defense. 100% scratch proof. Oh, really? You have like graceful, right? You always have graceful in your builds. Well, this will make me feel kind of like I'm at home. If I have a bunch of dead zombies on the outer fence line, it'll almost be like we're still in the Muldrow Motel Mausoleum. You know? Come at me, dog. Ooh. Need to smoke after all that sprinting. There we go. That's better. All right, what's in here? I don't think there really was anything in here. I could keep some animals. Like, I could put some zombies on a fucking rope and bring them in here. You need to find another glove now? Yeah. You don't want to be tired. Man, I hosted Wolfgar the other day, and after I hosted him, he was on like some long walkabout, and he ended up getting like fully exhausted, and it was like a real nail biter, because you know he was like in no man's land basically, but he ended up getting into a house while the zombies were like banging on all the windows and the doors, and he was just sitting there like recovering his stamina. He ended up surviving, but and getting fully exhausted is scary. Oh, my spear broke. Okay, these guys are still here. All right. I'll leave you guys be. And I can't believe there's a chainmail glove. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some uber frightening experiences myself getting, you know, exhausted like that. Says the zucchini's better hot. I beg to differ. All right, we need to eat some canned corned beef. There we go. Still need literature out here. It's like an actual book that I can read. I guess there was glass making. Glass making, not that I plan on really using glass making, but this is the new mini game. If you can find like lighter sections on the map to take your notes, that's what you got to do. Maybe even like in parking lots. That's it right there. This won't work with this version of the map. I'm out on this balcony too. Sit out in the rain. It's not that fun with the finish resting thing though. Crossroads Mall. Yeah, it might be, huh? Somewhere that just it isn't like a dark green color. I guess we got interrupted farming, huh? That's all right. It'll be good to have a bowl in here. Way I can make salads. Toss some salads. Yeah, but drawing on the map is such a vibe. It's the way it's meant to be done. But that notepad thing is kind of cool. Sort of immersive. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I want my old map back. This new map is cool in its own right, in a way, but journaling in the map is like part of the fun for me. All right. I'm gonna end the stream here in a second, but I'm gonna look at my stats real quick. We're on 4 months and 12 days. With like 20, almost 22,000 kills. So that puts us ahead of Antlers had about 20,000 kills. And a lot of them were kills by NPCs actually that counted for him. Leviathan didn't really get a lot of NPC aided kills. But that puts us on, what is that, day 133. Yeah, and we did start to see a new type of bandit. Saw those trash bag heroes. And there's a new sort of armed, like, they aren't veterans. I don't know what they would be called, but they're sort of more dangerous armed survivors. And we're still getting Mad Maxes and primitives. Mad Maxes and primitives. 6 months. Yeah. Couple more streams and we'll be at 5. All right. But anyways, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna host someone. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll start early tomorrow again as well. But I don't know. Maybe around 5, 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. You too, Serena. Have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna get out of here. Peace.